Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the All Canada Sheep Classic for 2025 here in Brandon, Manitoba. On behalf of the Manitoba Sheep Association, I'd like to welcome everybody and hope you guys enjoy the show. We are going to begin today. We're going to have two judges in the ring. We have James Hewson and Glenn Parker. They are going to be introducing themselves when they are in the show ring doing their judging. We are going to begin our show right away to keep on schedule, starting with our Border Cheviots. And we will be going in catalog order, starting with our yearling ewes. Starting off the show, we were going to start with the Border Cheviots, which is going to be judged by James Hewson. James moved to Manitoba in 2011 from Dumfries and Galloway in the Scottish borders. His family have been farming since 1648 and always farmed livestock with a strong focus on lamb production. Growing up, James was responsible for the pedigree Suffolk flock that were produced on the family farm with great success. The pedigree flock grew to 240 breeding ewes that produced multiple show champions, shearling rams, that's 1-year-old rams, ewe lambs, and ewes. In excess of 100 shearling rams were sold each year to the pedigree and commercial markets. In tandem with the pedigree flock, James ran 1,000 commercial breeding ewes with various breeds from Scottish mules to Texel crosses to blackface and Swaledale ewes. Since making Manitoba their home, the Hewson family have built a commercial flock of 220 ewes running mostly Suffolk or Suffolk Cheviot and Canadian Arcots using pedigree Suffolk and Dorset rams, as well as a small purebred Suffolk flock. They have a commercial lamb production and it's mostly for the Easter market. James thoroughly enjoys judging, having judged at the Manitoba Sheep Association in 2017, 2018, and will again this year, Agribition in 2018, the Classic in 2019, and honored to be asked here for Saskatchewan Sheep Breeders Grassland Show. And we want to welcome him. Please put your hands together for James Hewson, our first judge at the Canadian Sheep Breeders Association All Canada Classic. In the crowd, can you hear me okay? Very good. Entering our show ring, kicking off the All Canada Sheep Classic, we have Lot 1, which is a substitution. This is Johnstone Farm 155M from the Johnston Farm. Lot 2, Johnson Farm 143M, another Border Cheviot yearling ewe from Johnson Farm. The Border Cheviot is a native of the Cheviot Hills of Scotland and is said to have originated when merino sheep carried by the Spanish Armada washed ashore and crossed with the local breeds. Cheviots have been raised in Canada since 1850. Border Cheviots are extremely vigorous, hardy, and good foragers that can survive harsher conditions than many other sheep. Border Cheviot ewes are smaller framed and therefore take less feed for maintenance. And I think James has comments.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, lovely class of Cheviots here. Very, very well turned out. Both good on feet and legs. First prize one, number 2 here. She's just a little bit longer than a counterpart here. Again, the second one here, very well up on its legs, just lacking a little bit of rib. But first prize, second prize. Thank you.
First place in the Border Cheviot yearling ewe class goes to Lot 2, Johnstone Farm 143M from Johnstone Farm. Second place is Lot 1, Johnstone Farm 155M, exhibited by Johnstone Farm. These will be your Grand and Reserve champions for the Border Cheviots. The Grand Champion will represent the Border Cheviot ewes this afternoon in the champion class. Next into the ring will be the yearling lamb classes. Lot 3 is Johnstone Farm 184M, exhibited by Johnstone Farm. And Lot 4, Johnstone Farm 191M, another entry from Johnstone Farm. Carrying on with the info on our border Cheviots. They are a quick and alert breed who are excellent mothers requiring little help at lambing, possessing good udders and small teeth so the newborn lambs can nurse easily. The lambs are vigorous and will finish on good pasture at 25 to 40 kilograms live weight, and border Cheviot rams are used to produce smaller heads and shoulders for easier delivery in first-time lambers. And James is ready for his comments.
Thank you, Nathan. First prize today is number 2 here. Number 4. Tremendous long ram, very well up on its legs and feet. Nice stretchy animal, very alert. Number 2, again, a very smart young ram, just slightly shorter, slightly lower than its counterpart, but very good breed potential as well. So, first, second. Thank you.
First place in the yearling lamb class for the border Cheviots is Lot 4, Johnstone Farm 191M, exhibited by Johnstone Farm. It will represent the border Cheviots this afternoon in the Supreme Show. Second place, Lot 3, Johnstone Farm 184M from Johnstone Farm. We will be switching our judges periodically through the show. Our judge for the Canadian Arcots is Glenn Parker from Alberta. In our first class of yearling ewes, we have Lot 5, Sheep Tracks Mallory 395M, exhibited by Sheep Tracks. Lot 6, Dusty Ridge Ranch 19M, exhibited by Dusty Ridge Ranch. Lot 7, Sheep Tracks Minerva 497M, exhibited by Sheep Tracks. Lot 8, Sky Blue Farm 612M, exhibited by Sky Blue Farm. Lot 9, Sky Blue Farm 613M, exhibited by Sky Blue Farm. Lot 10, Sky Blue Farm 620M, exhibited by Sky Blue Farm. Lot 11, Savannah Acres 9484M, exhibited by Savannah Hall. Lot 12, Savannah Acres 9485M, exhibited by Savannah Hall. I have a correction. Lot 11 was the substitution. Savannah Acres 7607M from Savannah Hall. Lot 13 is also a substitution. This is Gork 403M, exhibited by Connor Gork. Lot 14 is a scratch. The Canadian Arcot was one of the 3 breeds developed at the Agriculture Canada Research Station near Ottawa. Canadian Arcots were the result of a crossbreeding program that included Ile-de-France and Suffolk to produce a new breed with strong meat characteristics. The mature sheep is medium-sized, short, and thick. The lambs are fast-growing, meaty animals that finish well for the light or heavy lamb market. They produce an excellent carcass with good meat to bone ratio. The ewes are easy lambers and require low to medium maintenance. They adapt well to either pasture or confinement management systems. The rams make excellent terminal sires to improve the meat characteristics of many other breeds. Here's Glenn with some comments.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a real pleasure to be here today. A little cooler day, so hopefully it's a little better for a show day. This class of yearling ewes, I'm going to start with a big solid ewe in first place here. Stands very squarely, very correct. I like the way she carries out over her hip structure, and just a lot of meat in that ewe. Same with second place ewe. Big, thick fronted ewe, lots of volume. Lots of capacity there to raise a big set of lambs, and two very similar ewes. Next ewe is got a little more stretch to her in that, but I feel she just gives up some of the volume through her middle. Good ewe as well. Then down the line we've got some ewes that are just a little smaller. Some of them have lambed and have weaned lambs, and that which has maybe held them back a bit on their growth. Still all good ewes with lots of width of loin, especially in the middle here as we get down the line. Maybe just a little shorter in the loin area towards the end here. I'd like to maybe change the way they stand on their hind legs a touch. But all in all, very nice class of ewes.
Thank you. First place in our yearling ewe lamb class for Canadian Arcots goes to entry lot 05, Sheep Tracks Mallory 397M from Sheep Tracks. Second place, lot 7, Sheep Tracks Minerva 497M. Third place, lot 6, Dusty Ridge Ranch 19M, exhibited by Dusty Ridge Ranch. Fourth place, lot 8, Sky Blue Farm 612M, exhibited by Sky Blue Farm. Fifth place, lot 10, Sky Blue Farm 620M, exhibited by Sky Blue Farm. Sixth place, lot 9, Sky Blue Farm 613M, exhibited by Sky Blue Farm. Seventh place, lot 12, Savannah Acres 9485M, exhibited by Savannah Hall. Eighth place, lot 13, Gork 403M, exhibited by Connor Gork. Ninth place, lot 11, exhibited Savannah Acres 7607M. This is a substitution, and it's exhibited by Savannah Hall. Next into the ring is going to be our Canadian Arcot Class 2 Fall Ewe Lambs. These are born between September 1st, 2024 and December 31st of 2024. We have Lot 15, Sheep Tracks Maddie 4409M, exhibited by Sheep Tracks. Lot 16, BB Farms Machina 932MRR, exhibited by BB Farms. Lot 17, BB Farms Maitai 943M, exhibited by BB Farms. And lot 18, BB Farms Mocha 1268M, a substitution from BB Farms.
This is a very nice class of ewe lambs. I'm going to start with a real thick, solid ewe on top here. When you get your hands on her, she's got a tremendous loin on her. Lots of depth, lots of length in it. A little more length of loin than the second place ewe, which is very good ewe as well. I like the bone on the second place ewe lamb here as well. Stands nice and square and good heavy leg on her. Third place ewe is a nice solid ewe. I think is going to be a big broody ewe. And that maybe gives up just a touch of length of body to the two on top here. The ewe here in fourth place is also I really like her. I would like to change her hip structure just a touch, square that up a little bit. She droops off a little bit, too much for my liking. But lots of length of body. Again, good, nice hind leg on her, and going to be a class of top brood ewes in my view.
First place in the Canadian Arcot Class 2 Fall Ewe Lambs goes to Lot 17, BB Farms Mai Tai 943M, exhibited by BB Farms. Second place, Lot 18, BB Farms Mocha 1268M from BB Farms. Third place, Lot 15, Sheep Tracks Maddie 4409M, exhibited by Sheep Tracks. And fourth place, Lot 16, BB Farms Machina 932MRR, exhibited by BB Farms. Next class into the ring will be the Canadian Arcot Spring Ewe Lamb. These are born between January 1st, 2025 and June 1st of 2025. Starting off with Lot 19, we have a substitution, Dusty Ridge Ranch 49N, exhibited by Dusty Ridge Ranch. Lot 21, Struck J 62N, exhibited by Struck Farms. Lot 22, Sky Blue Farm 352N, exhibited by Sky Blue Farm. Lot 23, Edgemore, Nevada 274, exhibited by Edgemore Farm. Lot 24, The Govern Ranch 8N, exhibited by The Govern Ranch. Lot 25, Savannah Acres 490N, exhibited by Savannah Hall. Lot 26, Savannah Acres 96N, exhibited by Savannah Hall. And Lot 55, Dusty Ridge Ranch 55N, exhibited by Dusty Ridge Ranch. I have a correction. Lot 20 is in this class. This is Dusty Ridge Ranch 55N. Lot 20 is Dusty Ridge Ranch 55N.
I think there is a potential for a lot of really good brood ewes in this class. We'll start with a big, thick ewe here that's got, she carries out right from her shoulders back through her hips, which I like to see stands on a good straight hind leg, very strong hip. Same as the ewe in second place. Lots of length of body in that ewe. Stands nice and square, and both a pair of really good ewes. Ewe in third place here gives up a little bit over the shoulders to the two ewes in, put in top two places. Lots of length of body though, and going to be lots of capacity in that ewe. Same as the ewes down the line here. I think just give up some size a little bit to the top three ewes, but still very square, solid ewes. This ewe in fifth place here. When you get your hands on her, she surprises you with the length of loin in that ewe. Just a little on the thin side. I want to be careful how I say this, right? Could have stood a little more feet to be competitive any further up today, in my estimation. Bottom ewes here are going to be very good ewes as well, I think. I like the top line on them. I like the way their neck extension comes out of their shoulders. And they stand on good, straight, square legs. Nice class of ewe lambs.
First place in our Spring Ewe Lamb Canadian Arcot class goes to lot 19, Dusty Ridge Ranch 49N from Dusty Ridge Ranch. Second place, lot 26, Savannah Acres 96N, exhibited by Savannah Hall. Third place, lot 20, Dusty Ridge Ranch 55N, exhibited by Dusty Ridge Ranch. Fourth place, lot 24, the Govan Ranch 8N, exhibited by the Govan Ranch. Fifth place, lot 22, Sky Blue Farm 352N, exhibited by Sky Blue Farm. Sixth place, lot 21, Struck J 62N, exhibited by Struck Farm. Seventh place, lot 23, Edgemore, Nevada 274 from Edgemore Farm. And eighth place, lot 25, Savannah Acres 490N, exhibited by Savannah Hall. The top two in each class will come back for the Grand Champion Canadian Arcot U class. From Class 1, the yearling ewes, we have Lot 5, Sheep Tracks Mallory 397M, exhibited by Sheep Tracks. And Lot 7, Sheep Tracks Minerva 497M, exhibited by Sheep Tracks. From Class 2, our fall ewe lambs, we have Lot 17, BB Farms Mai Tai 943M, exhibited by BB Farms, and Lot 18, BB Farms Mocha 1268M, exhibited by BB Farms. And from Class 3, our spring ewe lambs, we have Lot 19, Dusty Ridge Ranch 94N, exhibited by Dusty Ridge Ranch. And Lot 26, Savannah Acres 96N, exhibited by Savannah Hall.
Perfect. Bring your ewe up right here. The champion Canadian Arcot ewe, I'm going to go with the yearling here. That is a big, solid, thick ewe. Lots of meat in her. Stands really nice and square. I like the way her top line carries out nice and straight, right from her hips right up through her neckline. And that lots of length of body, and that just an awful lot to like about this ewe. The second reserve champion ewe, I'm going to go with this ewe lamb here. I'm impressed by the length of body on her as well, and when you watch her walk, she walks out nice and straight. Every foot's in line with the other one, front and back. I like the way she carries her head. It comes out of her shoulders properly, and another ewe, I think, with a lot of potential and that. But for today, I'm going to go with the yearling as champion. Congratulations to all the rest of the exhibitors as well.
Our grand champion, Canadian Arcot ewe, goes to lot 5. Sheep Tracks Mallory 397M, exhibited by Sheep Tracks. It'll be representing the Canadian Arcots in the Supreme Show this afternoon. Reserve champion from our ewe lamb, fall ewe lambs is lot 17, BB Farms Mai Tai 943M, exhibited by BB Farms. Next class in the ring will be the yearling rams, the Canadian Arcot yearling rams. These are born between September 1st, 2023 and August 31st, 2024. First to the ring, lot 27, Sheep Tracks Magnum 403M, exhibited by Sheep Tracks. Lot 28, Dusty Ridge 209M from Dusty Ridge Ranch. Lot 29, Struck J 61M, exhibited by Struck Farm. Lot 30, Sky Blue Farm 619M, exhibited by Sky Blue Farm. Lot 31 is a scratch. Lot 32, Gork 471M, exhibited by Connor Gork. And lot 33, Edgemore Moneymaker 223, exhibited by Edgemore Farm.
This is a big, powerful class of yearling rams. I'm going to go with this this big yearling here that's got lots of stretch, lots of length in him. He walks out nice and straight, stands square on his front legs. I like the way his hind legs come out with a proper set. He stands up on his pasterns. And I think when you get your hands on him, he's got a tremendously long loin, and he's filled out behind the shoulders properly. The ram in second place here, he'd stand another month of feed, and he'd look awfully, awfully good as well. Again, he's got lots of length of body that he carries out straight from his shoulders to his hips, and that just needs a little more time. Third place ram here, I like a lot. He's got lots of meat in him, good testicles, stands up square. I just like to straighten his front end up a little bit, but a good ram that's going to do somebody a lot of good. Rams down the line just give up a little bit in size, maybe a little bit of length of body to the rams in the top place, but all in all, very nice class.
First place in Class 4 goes to Lot 28, Dusty Ridge Ranch 209 from Dusty Ridge Ranch. Second place, Lot 30, Sky Blue Farm 619M, exhibited by Sky Blue Farm. Third place, Lot 27, exhibited by from Sheep Tracks Magnum 403M, exhibited by Sheep Tracks. Fourth place, Lot 33, Edgemore Moneymaker 223, exhibited by Edgemore Farm. Fifth place, Lot 29, Struck J 61M, exhibited by Struck Farm. And sixth place, Lot 32, Gork 471M, exhibited by Connor Gork. Next in the ring is our Canadian Arcot Class 5 Fall Ram Lamb. These are born between September 1st, 2024 and December 31st of 2024. Lot 34, Sheep Tracks Marlon 425M, exhibited by Sheep Tracks. And Lot 35, BB Farms Moneymaker 1269M RR, exhibited by BB Farms.
First place in this class, I'm going to go with this big ram lamb here. Just a lot of muscle in him, I feel. He carries his weight up high on him. It's not down low, stands square, good testicles. Going to mature into a big, powerful ram. Second place ram here perhaps gives up a little bit to the first place ram, just over the tail head here. Still got lots of width, carries out nice and straight like I like to see. Good bone on this ram, and I like the way he stands up square on his pasterns. And a pair of good rams though.
In Class 5, our Canadian Arcot Fall Ram Lamb. First place goes to Lot 34, Sheep Tracks Marlin 425M, exhibited by Sheep Tracks. Second place, Lot 35, BB Farms Money 1269M RR, exhibited by BB Farms. Next class into the ring is the Canadian Arcot Class 6 Spring Ram Lambs. These are born between January 1st, 2025 and June 1st, 2025. Lot 36, Sky Blue Farm 349N, exhibited by Sky Blue Farm. Lot 37, Sky Blue Farm 353N, exhibited by Sky Blue Farm. Lot 38, a substitution, Dusty Ridge Ranch 1008N, exhibited by Dusty Ridge Ranch. Lot 39, Sheep Tracks Nick 584N, exhibited by Sheep Tracks. Lot 40, the Govern Ranch 9N, exhibited by the Govern Ranch. Lot 41, Savannah Acres 93N, exhibited by Savannah Hall. And Lot 42, Savannah Acres 98N, exhibited by Savannah Hall. Following the champion ram class, we will have the Geta Sires and then the champion flock, or the breeder flock.
made the comment here in the ring that if I keep changing my mind, I'm going to have this lamb in second place right out the end of the ring here. But I'm going to go with this big, long, stretchy ram in first place. I like the way he stands on his legs as well. If he'll ever settle down and get set up, stands nice and square. His front end's nice and square. He just carries out, got that extra length of body that I really like to see. I think that's money weight there when you get that length. This lamb in second place here, the more I look at him, the more I like him. I just like to make him just a touch longer, and he'd be very, very impressive ram. Good bone, stands on good feet, nice straight top line. There's a lot of muscle in that ram. The two rams in third and fourth, if I could see them in another month and a half, 2 months, with some feed in them, I think they're going to be very impressive too. They're just going to bulk up, and I like the length of body. I like the bone on them, the way they're nice, clean heads, the way their neck's extension comes out of their shoulders, and that going to grow up and be big, powerful rams. Rams in the next three down the line here give up a little bit in size, I think a little bit in length. You know, some little things I'd like to change, like the tail head set and that sort of thing, but going to be very useful, productive rams for someone, for sure.
In our spring ram lamb class, first place, lot 38, Dusty Ridge Ranch 1008N from Dusty Ridge Ranch. Second place, lot 40, the Govern Ranch 9N, exhibited by the Govern Ranch. Third, lot 36, Sky Blue Farm 349N, exhibited by Sky Blue Farm. Fourth place, lot 37, Sky Blue Farm 353N, exhibited by Sky Blue Farm. Fifth place, lot 39, Sheep Tracks Nick 584N, exhibited by Sheep Tracks. Sixth place, lot 42, Savannah Acres 98N, exhibited by Savannah Hall. And seventh place, lot 41, Savannah Acres 93N, exhibited by Savannah Hall. Coming back into the ring for our champion ram class for the Canadian Arcots. First and second from the previous two classes will return into the ring to crown our grand champion Canadian Arcot ram, which will represent the Canadian Arcots in the Supreme Show later this afternoon. Following this class, we will have the Get of Sire and then Breeder's Flock for the Canadian Arcots. From Class 5, Lot 34, Sheep Tracks Marlin 425M, exhibited by Sheep Tracks, and Lot 35, BB Farms Money 1269MRR, exhibited by BB Farms. And from Class 6, our Spring Ram Lambs, we have Lot 38, Dusty Ridge Ranch 1008N, exhibited by Dusty Ridge Ranch, and Lot 40, the Govern Ranch 9N, exhibited by the Govern Ranch. And I missed a class. From our yearling ram classes, we have Lot 28, Dusty Ridge Ranch 209M from Dusty Ridge Ranch, and Lot 30, Sky Blue Farm 619M, exhibited by Sky Blue Farm.
champion ram, I'm going to use this yearling ram here. That he's got loads and loads of length in him. When you get your hands on him, that length carries right out into his loin. That I can't reach the length of loin with my hand on him, and that tells me that he's a long-bodied, long ram. Same as the reserve champion. I think he's going to grow up to be a similar type ram to the champion, and that carries out nice from his neck line right back through over his tail head. That walks out straight. Both rams walk out straight. To me, that's hugely important. Those rams got to be able to travel to catch up to the ewes in the breeding pasture. But a real congratulations to all the exhibitors here in this class. Very good class.
Our grand champion, representing the Canadian Arcots in the Supreme Show Lead this afternoon, goes to our yearling ram, Lot 28, Dusty Ridge Ranch 209M, exhibited by Dusty Ridge Ranch. The reserve champion from our spring ram lambs was Lot 38, Dusty Ridge Ranch 1008N, exhibited by Dusty Ridge Ranch. If there are any get of sires, they will show now. We've got one get of sire. We have one get of sire in the Canadian Arcots. A get of sire is a group of 3 animals, and they will all be from the same sire. This looks like we have a get of sire from Dusty Ridge Ranch. The first place get a sire is deservingly going to Dusty Ridge Ranch. We have one breeder's flock, 2 breeders' flock, it looks like. We have a flock from Dusty Ridge Ranch and a flock from Sheep Tracks. A flock has to be a group of 4 animals. Both genders need to be represented in the flock, and they have to be all bred by on the same farm.
My first place champion flock, very uniform flock. You stand, all of them look like peas in a pod. I'm very impressed with the uniformity, and just a nice flock, very good. Second place flock is got some good. I felt the ewe lamb maybe was a little weaker than the champion flock, and that's the only reason why they would be in second. But all in all, two very nice flocks breeders can be proud of.
First place Canadian Arcot flock, representing the Canadian Arcot flocks in the Supreme Show this afternoon, goes to Sheep Tracks. Second place is Dusty Ridge Ranch. That concludes our Canadian Arcots. We'll be moving into the Charlet. We've got our judge, James Houston, back in the ring. So starting off our Charlet with Class 1 yearling ewes. These are born between September 1st, 2023 and August 31st, 2024. We have 4 entries. Lot 43, Old Country 6324M, exhibited by Old Country Registered Sheep. Lot 44, Old Country 6327M, exhibited by Old Country Registered Sheep. Lot 45, Sandy Hill Maria 90M, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charlet. And Lot 46, Bar J Mystic 33M, exhibited by Bar J Genetics. The Charlet was developed in the same region of France as Charlet cattle. Beginning in 1977, the Charlet was further improved in the UK and was exported to Canada as embryos in 1994. The primary purpose of the breed in Canada is as a terminal sire for prime slaughter lamb production. The lambs have an excellent carcass with a wide, long loin and a high, lean meat yield. Charlet rams are ideal for using on ewe lambs or smaller framed ewes. The smaller head and wedge-shaped body produces lambs that are easily delivered and vigorous at birth. The ewes work well in a pasture-based or confinement system, lamb easily, and are good mothers. The fleece of purebred is of medium quality.
Okay, first prize today, up to the top here. Tremendous bodied shape, very square from its bottom of its shoulder right to its ass end, standing right up on its feet. Very, very deep body. It's going to carry many lambs, or you're going to, it's all meat. Second prize today, again, right up on his feet, just lacking maybe a little bit of body capacity over the first one, but very, very stylish young sheep. Third and fourth, just like peas in a pod, very nice put together. That's my reasoning today. Thank you.
First place goes to lot 45, Sandy Hill Maria, 90M from Sandy Hill Charlet. Second place, lot 43, Old Country 6324M, exhibited by Old Country Registered Sheep. Third place, lot 44, Old Country 6327M, exhibited by Old Country Registered Sheep. And fourth place, lot 46, Barjay Mystic 33M, exhibited by Barjay Genetics. The next class in the ring will be Class 3. This is the Charlet Spring Ewe Lamb. These are born between January 1st, 2025 and June 1st of 2025. 2 entries in this class. Lot 47, Sandy Hill Nix 12N, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charlet. And lot 48, Barjay Nova 47N, exhibited by Barjay Genetics. There was a phone found in the women's washroom. If you are missing a Samsung black phone, it's at the announcer's booth.
Okay, couple of nice animals, ladies and gentlemen. First prize goes to this one here. Very, very showy animal. As its own breed, very, very stylish. Square from front to back, very deep through its loins. Stands well up on its legs, and it's got like one leg in each corner. She's not going to blow over in the wind, and it's going to, a hard wearing animal. Second prize one, nice long animal, just lacking a little bit on the first one, but again, real stylish breed characteristics for it. Clean cut face, good legs and feet. So well done both.
First place in Class 3, Charlet Spring Ewe Lamb. goes to lot 47, Sandy Hill Nix 12N, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charlet. And second place was lot 48, Bar J Nova, 47N, exhibited by Bar J Genetics. They'll come back into the ring for the champion Charlet U class. From our Charlet Class 1 Yearling U, we have entry lot number 45, Sandy Hill Maria 90M from Sandy Hill Charlet. Lot 43, Old Country 6324M, exhibited by Old Country Registered Sheep. And from Class 3, the Spring U Lambs, we have entry 447, Sandy Hill Nix 12N, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charlet. And lot 48, Bar J Nova 47N, exhibited by Bar J Genetics.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, first prize goes to this ewe lamb here. We are going to see that for many years to come, coming through the show rings. App's style is, you know, she wants to be looked at. She is square, she is showy, she is everything the Charolais needs to be, you know, very, very clean-cut skin, conformation. A real credit to the exhibitor. Second prize here, again, like just very, very well turned out. Square, up on its legs, plenty of room for lambs. So, thank you both.
Our grand champion Charlet U goes to our ewe lamb. Lot 47, Sandy Hill Nix 12N, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charlet. Reserve champion was lot 45, Sandy Hill Maria 90M, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charlet. We've got two classes of Charlet rams. Then we'll have the sires and the flock, and then we'll be moving to the Dorpers. In the Charolais Class 4 yearling rams, these are born between September 1st, 2023 and August 31st, 2024. One entry, lot 49, Sandy Hill Missile 83M, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charolais.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's not much to say about this apart from what an animal. But what I will say is, because we're not going through a big class, I'll spend a little bit of time. Whether we have a Charolais, a Canadian Harcourt, a Suffolk or a Dorset, we would class those as lowland breeds. Now, all of these exhibitors and breeds, they're all in the game to produce meat. That is their sole thing, to produce meat. So, like, we've got to have length, we've got to have depth, and if you just turn it round, Gavin, we've got to have the conformation in the back, because that's where your best cuts of meat's going to be from your butcher or your buyer. That's what he's looking at, like. So just see how well he stands up on his legs. So, a good animal. Thank you.
First place in the yearling ram Charolais goes to lot 49, Sandy Hill Missile 83M, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charolais. And we'll be moving into the Charolais Class 6 Spring Ram Lamb. 3 entries. The spring lambs are born between January 1st, 2025 and June 1st, 2025. First into the ring is entry 50, Sandy Hill Nimrod 23N, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charolais. Number 51, Barjay Neo 55N, exhibited by Barjay Genetics. And lot 52, Barjay Negan 20N, exhibited by Barjay Genetics.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, very, very strong class. So we have first, second, third. However, first lamb, yes, eye catcher, very, very well put together. Strong, strong lamb. Going to the third prize one. This is a young lamb. Everybody can see that. But what a confirmation. It's going to be a good lamb, just needs a little bit of age on it. So all three, excellent for the breed. Nice, tight confirmation. Good on the legs. So first, second, third.
First place in the Spring Ram Lamb class goes to lot 50, Sandy Hill Nimrod 23N, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charolais. Second place was lot 51, Bar J Neo 55N, exhibited by Bar J Genetics. Third place, lot 52, Bar J Negan 20N, exhibited by Bar J Genetics. We will now have the yearling ram return and the two spring ram lambs for our champion Charolais ram class. Our yearling ram is lot 49, Sandy Hill Missile 83M, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charolais. And our spring ram lambs, we have lot 50, Sandy Hill Nimrod 23N, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charolais. And lot 51, Bar J Neo 55N, exhibited by Bar J Genetics.
Okay, hard class. This is the champion. Thank you. He's got a very appropriate name, Missile. Yeah, he is going to go. He'll be everybody's, by all the buyers' attention tomorrow will be on focus for this. So, but lovely top lamb as well. So reserve. Thank you.
Grand champion Charolais Ram goes to the yearling ram. Entry 49, Sandy Hill Missile 83M from Sandy Hill Charolais. Reserve champion, lot 51, Bar J Neo, lot 50, Sandy Hill Nimrod 23N from Sandy Hill Charolais. Entering the show ring will be our Get of Sires. A Get of Sire is a group of 3 animals. They all have to be sired by the same ram. We have a single entry in our Get of Sire from Sandy Hill, Charlet.
Okay, what a lineup. Just shows you what can be done with all the same breed. Just very, very well put together. Very level. All up on the legs. Just like peas in a pod. Excellent. Thank you.
Thank you.
First place with the Get a Sire goes to Sandy Hill Charlet. There's 1 flock for the Charlet. And they're entering the show ring now. It'll be another entry from Sandy Hill Charlet, a Charlet flock from Sandy Hill Charlet.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, easy class for the judge today because there's only one. But when there's as many people watching today, it's I would just like you to put your hands together because these exhibitors that's here today, they have put a lot of work. This isn't just here for a jolly. You know, you can see by the turnout how they're presenting these animals today. This is a lot of work, and I would just like you to put your hands together to show your appreciation. Okay, thank you.
Grand champion and representing the Charlet in the Supreme Show this afternoon will be the flock from Sandy Hill, Charlet. Returning to the ring for judging will be Glenn Barker. And we are moving into the Dorpers. In our first class of the Dorpers, there'll be 3 entries. Sorry, there will be 2 entries. 53 is a scratch. So our first to enter the ring will be entry 54, TCS Valinor 717M from Tobacco Creek Sheep. And entry 55, TCS Elbereth 67M from Tobacco Creek Sheep. The Dorper is a white sheep with a black head or head and neck, with complete dark pigmentation of exposed skin. The covering is a short, loose mixture of hair and wool, with a natural, clean kemp underline. The Dorper was developed as a meat sheep in South Africa in the mid-1900s by crossing a Dorset, a horned Dorset ram, with a blackhead Persian ewe. In July of 1950, a breeders' society was founded. And there are also white Dorpers, but currently in the ring, we only have the traditional Dorper.
This lamb that I put in first place here, I really like the depth of body down through her. Nice, and she's a little nasty to handle, but when you get her set up and that, she stands nice and square, carries that straightness out through, right from her shoulders through her hips. That got a nice hind leg on her, lots of muscle there. Second place lamb is very long lamb too, just gives up a little bit in capacity through the behind the shoulder to the first place lamb, and that. But both will make a pair of excellent ewes.
First place goes to lot 54, TCS Valinor 717M, exhibited by Tobacco Creek Sheep. And second place, lot 55, TCS Alberetha 67M, exhibited by Tobacco Creek Sheep. Next into the ring will be the Dorper Class 2 Fall ewe lambs born between September 1st, 2024 and December 31st, 2024. Lot 56 is a scratch. Lot 57, ANS Miriam 0448M, exhibited by Firm Andrew Sims. And Lot 58, SRP Margot M78, exhibited by Scarlett Perrin.
This lamb that I put in first place here exhibits a ton of muscle. Walks square when you watch her come down the length of the ring here. Every foot tracked straight. Stands with a nice lot of muscle. You can see when she stops the leg on every corner. Just a very nice lamb. Lamb in second place is probably going to grow up and mature out to be a really good lamb. It just gives some size up to the ewe in first place here.
First place in our fall ewe lamb class goes to Lot 57, ANS Miriam 0448M, exhibited by Farm Andrew Sims. And second place is Lot 58, SRP Margot M78, exhibited by Scarlett Perrin. Class 3, the Dorper Spring ewe lamb class. These are born between January 1st, 2025 and June 1st, 2025. 3 entries in this class. Entry 59, ANS Naomi 0463N, exhibited by Ferm Andrew Sims. Entry 60, TCS Jane 15N, exhibited by Tobacco Creek Sheep. And entry 61, TCS Petronilla 45N, exhibited by Tobacco Creek Sheep.
This lamb that I put in first place here has got that length of body that I like to see. Nice neck set coming out of her shoulders. Tracks really nice and square, and it's got lots of muscle down through the hind quarter. Second and third place are little younger lambs. Got a lot of growing to do yet, but put together very nicely. I feel they fighting the halter a little bit here today, but when they do walk out, they walk out straight as well. And I think they've got a lot of future ahead of them when they mature out.
First place in our Dorper Class 3 Spring ewe lambs goes to entry 5'9", ANS Naomi 0463N, exhibited by Ferm Andrew Sims. Second place, lot 60, TCS Jane 15N, exhibited by Tobacco Creek Sheep. And third place is entry 61, TCS Petronilla 45N, exhibited by Tobacco Creek Sheep. The top two places in the previous three classes will return for the Grand Champion Dorper U class. From our yearling ewes, we have entry 54, TCS Valinor 717M from Tobacco Creek Sheep. And entry 55, TCS Elbereth 67M, exhibited by Tobacco Creek Sheep. From our fall ewe lambs, we have entry 57, ANS Miriam 0448M, exhibited by Ferm Andrew Sims. And entry 58, SRP Margot M78, exhibited by Scarlett Perrin. And from our spring ewe lambs, we have entry 59, ANS Naomi 0463N, exhibited by Ferm Andrew Sims. And entry 60, TCS Jane 15N, exhibited by Tobacco Creek Sheep.
For my champion Dorper, I'm going to go with this. I think she's a fall lamb. Lots and lots of length. I just love the length on her and the way she carries out straight, right from her front end to the back end. Again, one of the things that I like to look for is they travel right. And when she stops, she puts a leg under each corner. Nice feminine head on her, comes out of her shoulders correctly. The reserve champion ewe here just gives up a bit of length to the champion ewe, but I love the way she walks out as well, and the way she carries out straight from her shoulders right out through her hips, and that. Congratulations, both very good ewes.
Grand champion, Dorper ewe, goes to the Fall Ewe Lamb, Lot 57, ANS Miriam 0448M, exhibited by Ferm Andrew Sims. And reserve champion, entry 54, TCS Valinor 717M from Tobacco Creek Sheep. Next class in the ring will be the yearling rams. These are born between September 1st, 2023 and August 31st, 2024. Entry 62, TCS Baldur 84M, exhibited by Tobacco Creek Sheep. And entry 63, TCS Mithrandir 68M, exhibited by Tobacco Creek Sheep.
Ram in first place here carries out again, very straight, very full, lots of muscle all the way from his shoulders back through his hind quarter. Good testicle, stands on good legs, and that probably a little more capacity than the ram in second place, I feel. This ram in second place here is fed up with all the attention, and he doesn't handle really well, but young man did a great job hanging on to him here. Two powerful rams that'll mature out and do a good job, I feel.
First place in the Dorper Yearling Ram Lamb class goes to entry 62, TCS Baldor 84M, exhibited by Tobacco Creek Sheep. Second place, entry 63, TCS Mithrandir 68M, exhibited by Tobacco Creek Sheep. Class 5, Dorper Fall Ram Lambs, born between September 1st, 2024 and December 31st, 2024. Lots 64, 65, and 66 are scratches, so there's a single entry in this class. Entry 67, SRP, M63 Mistro, exhibited by Scarlett Perrin.
Single entry in this class, very good lamb though, carries out nice wide deep loin. When you put your hands on him, he's got a long loin and lots of depth there, lots of muscle down through his hind quarter. Again, stands up nice and square on his feet. That nice lamb.
First place in the Class 5 Dorper Fall Ram Lambs goes to entry 67, SRP M63 Maestro, exhibited by Scarlett Perrin. Class 6, the Dorper Spring Ram Lambs, born between January 1st, 2025 and June 1st, 2025. We have 3 entries. Entry 68, ANS North Bay 0472N, exhibited by Ferm Andrew Sims. Entry 69, TCS Jerome 10N, exhibited by Tobacco Creek Sheep. And entry 70, TCS George 37N, exhibited by Tobacco Creek Sheep.
This ram lamb in first place here shows the length of body and carries out the thickness again throughout right from his hips out through over his tail head. Good development on the testicles. Long body. That's a pretty good lamb, I feel. This lamb in second place here has got a little more capacity than the lamb in third place. Both got a lot of growing to do yet again. They're young lambs and their whole future's ahead of them. And, you know, in a year, they're going to be pretty powerful pair of rams. But today, that's the way I feel they should be.
First place in our Dorper Spring Ram Lamb class goes to entry 68, ANS North Bay 0427N, exhibited by Ferm Andrew Sims. Second place, entry 70, TCS George 37N, exhibited by Tobacco Creek Sheep. Third place, entry 69, TCS Jerome 10N, exhibited by Tobacco Creek Sheep. We'll be going into the Grand Champion Dorper Dorper Rams. In our champion Dorper Rams, we are starting with our yearling Rams. Entry 62, TCS Baldor 84M from Tobacco Creek Sheep. And entry 63, TCS Mithrandir 68M from Tobacco Creek Sheep. From our fall Ram Lambs, we have entry 67, SRP M63 Mistro, exhibited by Scarlett Perrin. And from our Spring Ram Lambs, we have entry 68, ANS North Bay 0472N, exhibited by Ferm Andrew Sims. And entry 70, TCS George 37N, exhibited by Tobacco Creek Sheep.
I like this yearling ram for my champion. He's very solid, thick, exhibits a lot of muscle right all the way through, travels good. Just a really nice, solid ram. Lamb in second place. Be interesting to see that ram in a year. I like the extreme length that he shows here. He also carries out very straight right from the shoulders through to the hips. And that, again, a good traveling, good moving ram, stands up square. Both a pair of good rams. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Our grand champion Dorper Ram goes to our yearling. Entry 62 TCS Baldor 84M, exhibited by Tobacco Creek Sheep. Reserve champion, entry 68 ANS North Bay 0472N, exhibited by Ferm Andrew Sims. We have one Get a Sire coming into the ring right now, and it is from Ferm Andrew Sims. So the Get a Sire is 3 animals, all sired by the same ram.
First place Get a Sire here, I feel is deserving. A nice group. Obviously the sire here is throwing to type, and he's marking his lambs uniformly, and very good group. I like this group. Thank you. Thank you.
First place in our Get a Sire goes to Ferm Andrew Sims. And we do have a flock entered. And our flock entry is from Tobacco Creek Sheep.
Got a nice even flock here. They show true to type, I feel, right from, you can tell they're from one breeder. Carry out with that thickness that I like to see, stand good, just a nice, uniform, even flock. Congratulations.
First place and representing the Dorpers this afternoon in the spring flock will be the flock from Tobacco Creek Sheep. We're moving straight into the horned Dorsets. We have a single entry in our first class, and we have the Dorsets Fall Ewe Lambs entry. These are born between September 1st, 2024 and December 31st, 2024. Entry 71, Coyote Acres Hilda 449M, exhibited by Coyote Acres.
Single entry in this class, but I really like the way this ewe walked into the ring, walked in nice and straight, traveled straight. She handles very nicely. She's got nice wide loin, carries that width out through the pin bones, got some muscle down through her hock, and that going to be a very, very nice ewe.
First place and grand champion Horn Dorset is going to entry 71, Coyote Acres Hilda 449M, exhibited by Coyote Acres. Class 6, Horn Dorset Spring Ram Lamb. Another single entry in the Ram Lambs born between January 1st, 2025 and June 1st, 2025. Entry 72, Coyote Acres Kiwi 477N, exhibited by Coyote Acres.
This is a ram here that's got really top-notch testicle development. He carries out very straight. He's got a nice straight top line, which is what I like to see in my rams. Good bone on this ram as well. So nice example of a Horn Dorset.
First place and grand champion Horn Dorset Ram goes to entry 72, Coyote Acres Kiwi 477N, exhibited by Coyote Acres. Moving into our pulled Dorsets, starting with Class 1, the yearling ewes. These are born between September 1st, 2023 and August 31st, 2024. Entering the ring, entry 73, 4S Maple Lane Maddie, exhibited by 4S Maple Lane Farm. Entry 74, Jumbo Valley 166M, exhibited by Gridanis Brothers. Entry 75, Cross Creek 94M, exhibited by Cross Creek Farms. Entry 76, Furs Macy 74M, exhibited by Furs Farms. Entry 77 is a scratch. Entry 78, Brian G&L 8M, exhibited by Brian Sheep. And entry 79, Brian G&L 16M, exhibited by Brian Sheep. Horned Dorsets originated in England and Wales and have been. Oh, sorry, we forgot to do the Horned Dorset, so I'm going to do that now. They originated in England and Wales and have been an identifiable breed since the 16th century. Imported into Canada during the 19th century, they were, for many years, one of the cornerstones of the sheep industry. The Canadian Horned Dorset type owns more to the older style British animals, and it is a lower set animal and smaller than its American and Australian counterpart. After the introduction of the pulled Dorsets, which are in the ring right now, in the 1950s, many breeders switched over from the Horned Dorsets, and they have declined in numbers. The pulled Dorset originated from the mutation of the Horned Dorset, which occurred at North Carolina State University in the early 1950s. They were accepted into the U.S. Breed Registry in 1956, and since that time have spread into Canada and have become a major contributor to the commercial lamb industry. Dorset ewes are relatively prolific, good mothers, and breed out of season. The breed adapts well to confinement and is readily used in accelerated crossbreeding programs. As they respond well to confinement, they do well under feedlot conditions and on small holdings with intensive management.
Okay, first class of the Dorsets here. First prize to this one at the top here. Very full-bodied animal, very deep, long, very good on its feet, and its mouth's very good. Just an overall sharp animal. Second prize one, good lengthy animal, maybe lacking a little bit of body capacity on the first, but very well turned out. The other four, pros and cons on them all. Very well turned out, good on the legs. So that's my opinion for today. Thank you.
First place goes to entry 75, Cross Creek 94M, exhibited by Cross Creek Farms. Second place, entry 73, 4S Maple Lane Maddie, exhibited by 4S Maple Lane Farm. Third place, entry 74, Jumbo Valley 166M, exhibited by Grindanis Brothers. Fourth place, entry 79, Brian G&L 16M, exhibited by Brian Sheep. Fifth place, entry 78, Brian G&L 8M, exhibited by Brian Sheep. Sixth place, 76. Sixth place is entry 76, Furs Macy 74M, exhibited by Furs Farms. Our Poll Dorset Class 2 Fall Ewe Lambs. These are born between September 1st, 2024 and December 31st, 2024. Entry 80, Coyote Acres Mira 435M, exhibited by Coyote Acres. Entry 81, 4S Maple Lane Marin. This is a substitution, exhibited by 4S Maple Lane Farm. Entry 84, Brian G&L 64M, exhibited by Brian Sheep.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, first prize goes to 82 at this side. Very, very smart animal, very showy, up on its legs, good feet, excellent skin quality throughout. When you feel it, all you're feeling is meat from front to back. Very, very smart animal. Second prize, again, a real showy animal, good on its legs, just lacking a little bit of body capacity. Third prize one, very, very smart female aspect, just maybe lacking a little bit of size and power over the other two, but well done all three. Thank you.
First place goes to entry 82, Brian G and L 64M, exhibited by Brian Sheep. Second place, entry 82 for S Mapeline Marden, exhibited by 4S Mapeline Farm. Third place, entry 80, Coyote Acres Mira 435M, exhibited by Coyote Acres. Our next class in the ring will be the Poll Dorset Spring Ewe Lambs. These are born between January 1st, 2025 and June 1st, 2025. First into the ring is entry 83, Furs Nicolette 9N, exhibited by Furs Farms. Entry 83, Furs Nelly 62N, exhibited by Furs Farms. Entry 85, Struck J 71N, exhibited by Struck Farm. Entry 86, Sheep Lake Cupid 404N, and this is a substitution, exhibited by Sheep Lake Suffolk. And entry 87, Garwin Natasha, exhibited by Garwin Farm.
Okay, a little bit of sorting out in this class. So, first prize one, real sweet animal, very showy, handles very, very well. The first three, there's not much in it, but over the three animals, this one handles the best. It's long, well up, it's good on its feet. Second and third, just the second one's got a slightly better body capacity. Again, two very good showy animals. Fourth and fifth, I'm guessing without asking the customers, the exhibitors, just maybe a little bit younger. Maybe through time, they'll be the same. But as I say, first, second, third, fourth, fifth. Thank you.
First place is entry 86, Sheep Lake Cupid 404N from Sheep Lake, Suffolk. Second place, entry 87, Garwin Natasha, exhibited by Garwin Farm. Third place, entry 83, Furs Nicolette 9N, exhibited by Furs Farms. Fourth place, entry 84, Furs Nelly 62N, exhibited by Furs Farms. Fifth place, entry 85, Struck J 71N, exhibited by Struck Farm. For our grand champion Dorset Ewes, from our yearling ewe class, we have entry 75, Cross Creek 94M from Cross Creek Farms, and entry 73, 4S Maple Lane Maddie, exhibited by 4S Maple Lane Farm. From our fall ewe lambs, we have entry 82, Brian G and L 64M, exhibited by Brian Sheep, and entry 81, 4S Maple Lane Marin, exhibited by 4S Maple Lane Farm. Finally, from our spring ewe lambs, we have entry 86, Sheep Lake Cupid 404N, exhibited by Sheep Lake, Suffolk, and entry 87, Garwin Natasha, exhibited by Garwin Farm.
Okay, this is a hard class. Everything should be like this eventually. And sometimes when an animal is younger, it needs years to mature. We have two very good animals at the top end of the age group that really are faultless. You know, you've got very big body capacity. The ewe behind is long. She's just lacking a little bit over the first. So my opinion for today, and I guess that's all that matters, champion and reserve.
The grand champion goes to the yearling ewe, entry 75, Cross Creek 94M, exhibited by Cross Creek Farms. The reserve champion, entry 73, 4S Maple Lane Maddie, exhibited by 4S Maple Lane Farm. Moving into our Dorset yearling rams, entering the ring, we have entry 88, Brian GNL 47L, exhibited by Brian Sheep. Entry 89, 4S Maple Lane Max, exhibited by 4S Maple Lane Farm. Entry 90 is a scratch. Entry 91, Brian GNL 11M, exhibited by Brian Sheep. Entry 92, Furs Maximus 9M, and this is a substitution, exhibited by Furs Farms. Entry 93, Cross Creek 22M, exhibited by Cross Creek Farms.
Okay, our first prize ram at this end here. Very, very deep, long, tight skinned animal. Conformation, handles very well, like right through its jig, like along its back end here, handles really, really well. Second one, just slightly less, you know, maybe missing a rib compared to the other one, but a good animal. Third and fourth, kind of like peas in a pod, but just didn't have the breed characteristics of the first and second one. And the fifth, a younger animal, but again, going to make a good smart ram. Be all five, they'll do very well in the sale tomorrow. Thank you.
First place in the yearling round class goes to entry 92, Furs Maximus 9M, exhibited by Furs Farms. Second place, entry 88, Brian G&L 47L, exhibited by Brian Sheep. Third place, entry 91, Brian G&L 11M, exhibited by Brian Sheep. Fourth place, entry 89, 4S Maple Lane Max, exhibited by 4S Maple Lane Farm. Fifth place, entry 93, Cross Creek 22M, exhibited by Cross Creek Farms. Our next class in the ring will be the Dorset Fall Ram Lambs. These are born between September 1st, 2024 and December 31st, 2024. There's 3 entries in this class. Entering the ring, we've got entry 94, Brian G&L 46M, exhibited by Brian Sheep. Entry 95, Brian G&L 57M, exhibited by Brian Sheep. And entry 96, 4S Maple Lane Maxwell, exhibited by 4S Maple Lane Farm.
Okay, first prize, 95 here. What a super animal. Very well up on its legs, square from front to back, nice depth, real showy animal. Handles very, very well. Second prize one, just lacking a little bit on the first, but again, really good animal. Third prize one is going to make a nice, maybe just needs a little bit more condition on it. However, very good square animal again. Thank you.
First place in our Fall Ram Lamb goes to entry 95, Brian G&L 57M, exhibited by Brian Sheep. Second place, entry 94, Brian G&L 46M, exhibited by Brian Sheep. And third place, entry 96, 4S Maple Lane Maxwell, exhibited by 4S Maple Lane Farm. There are 4 entries into our next class. Our next class is Class 6, the Pole Dorset Spring Ram Lambs. These are born between January 1st, 2025 and June 1st, 2025. Starting off, we have entry 97, Tall Oaks 83N Nickel, exhibited by Tall Oaks Farm. Entry 98, Furs Napoleon 64N, exhibited by Furs Farms. Entries 99 and 100 are scratches. Entry 101, Garwin Norman, exhibited by Garwin Farm. And entry 102, Cross Creek 27N, exhibited by Cross Creek Farms.
Okay, everybody in the audience is probably saying, what the hell's he doing now? First prize to the ram at this end. He's handles very well. He's up on his legs. He's got very good conformation. And he's got the edge on size over number 2. Number 2 is an awesome handling ram. Big's better. So that's, that's why. So first, second, third, and fourth at the end. Again, just slightly younger lamb. Just maybe needs to mature a little bit. But, yeah, first, second, third, fourth. Thank you. Well done. Yeah.
Our first place in our Spring Ram Land class goes to entry 101, Garwin Norman from Garwin Farm. Second place, entry 98, Furs Napoleon 64N from Furs Farms. Third place, entry 97, Tall Oaks 83N from 83N Nickel from Tall Oaks Farm. And fourth place, entry 102, Cross Creek 27N from Cross Creek Farms. We're going to move into our champion Dorset Rams. From the yearling ram class, we have entry 92, Furs Maximus 9M from Furs Farms. And entry 88, Brian GNL 47L, exhibited by Brian Sheep. From our fall ram lamb, entry 95, Brian GNL 57M from Brian Sheep. And entry 94, Brian GNL 46M from Brian Sheep. And from our spring ram lambs, we have entry 101, Garwin Norman, exhibited by Garwin Farm. And entry 98, Furs Napoleon 64N, exhibited by Furs Farms.
Okay. Champion and reserve.
Our grand champion, Dorset Ram, and will be representing the Dorsets in the Supreme class this afternoon, goes to our yearling Ram, entry 92, Furs Maximus 9M, exhibited by Furs Farms. Reserve champion, entry 95, Brian GNL 57M, exhibited by Brian Sheep. So there's no get a sires. We're going to be moving into the flocks, and there are 2 flocks. After this class, we're going to take a break. We'll return to the show ring at 1:15. 1:15, we'll start with the Hampshires. The first flock to enter the show ring is a flock from Furs Farm. And our second Dorset flock is from Brian Sheep. A flock is a representation of the farm. So there's 4 animals shown together. Both genders need to be represented. And they all have to be from that same flock.
Okay, best flock, this one here, number 2. Thank you very much.
Our grand champion Dorset flock goes to Furs Farm, reserve champion to Brian Sheep. Furs Farm will represent the Dorset flock in the Supreme Show later this afternoon. That's the conclusion for our morning session here in the show ring. We will return at 1:15, starting with the Hampshires. Please come back then. Good afternoon, folks. I'm going to turn my volume up a little bit more this afternoon so everybody can hear. But we're going to get started this afternoon at the All Canada Sheep Classic with our Hampshires. Class 1, Hampshire Yearling Ewes. These are born between September 1st, 2023 and August 31st, 2024. 2 entries in this class. Entry 103, Hazelmere 01M, exhibited by Hazelmere. And entry 105, Hazelmere 93M, exhibited by Hazelmere. For all you interested in the silent auction, it is located at the north side of the show arena, just north of the trade show booth. Go check out the items and bid on the silent auction items.
Okay, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. First class here. So, first prize to this ewe here. What a smart, good, long ewe. Plenty of body capacity, plenty of depth through its back down to its udder. Stands well upon its feet. Nice legs. Second ewe, just, again, very well upon its legs. Just lacking a little bit of body capacity over the first one. So, first prize. Second prize. Thank you.
First place in the yearling Hampshire ewe goes to entry 103, Hazelmere 01M, exhibited by Hazelmere. And second place, entry 105, Hazelmere 93M, exhibited by Hazelmere. Coming into the show ring for our spring ewe lambs is entry 104, Oak Gen 15N Nice Tush. This is a substitution from Oak Generation Farms of Ontario. And entry 106, Hazelmere 19N from Hazelmere Farm of British Columbia.
Okay, first and second. It always gives me a great kick when I see the young ones coming in. These two has presented these sheep very, very well. They're always watching me, the judge. They've got them set up very square in the ring. It's a great credit to the young ones because they're going to be our future farmers right across Canada in the future. So the first slam here is very square. It's got a nice depth, good length. It handles very well. You're just feeling meat from front to back. The Hampshire's always been a sort of underestimated breed, but you know, for heavy, heavy lambs, it's a real great sire to have. Second one there just lacks a little bit on the first one, but again, like standing right up on its feet, as you can see, very well in the mouth as well. So well done both, first and second. Thank you.
First place in our Hampshire Spring Ewe Lamb class goes to entry 104, Oak Gen 15N, Nice Tush from Oak Generation Farms. Second place, entry 106, Hazelmere 19N from Hazelmere. Coming in for our championship class, we've got from our yearling ewes, entry 103, Hazelmere 01M from Hazelmere Farm of British Columbia, and entry 105, Hazelmere 93M of Hazelmere from British Columbia. Our spring ewe lambs, entry 104, Oak Gen 15N, Nice Tush from Oak Generation Farms of Ontario, and entry 106, Hazelmere 19N of Hazelmere from British Columbia.
Okay. There's always an animal when it comes in the ring, no matter what breed, that catches your eye when it's coming round on its correctness and its breed characteristics. Today, the champion is this young man here. What a real smart lamb that is. It's going to be a real show catcher as years go on in the Hampshire breed. So very well done. Reserve is next, this one here. Another very smart animal. Well done both.
Our grand champion, Hampshire Ewe, representing the Hampshires this afternoon in the Supreme Show will be entry 104, Oak Gen 15N, Nice Tush from Oak Generation Farms. Reserve champion, entry 103, Hazelmere 01M of Hazelmere. Coming into the ring, Class 4, Hampshire Yearling Rams. 2 entries in this class. Entry 107, Hazelmere 70M, exhibited by Hazelmere of British Columbia. And entry 108, Hazelmere 10M of Hazelmere, British Columbia. The Hampshire is one of the down breeds that originated in Hampshire County, England during the 18th century. They were Southdown Rams were crossed with local horned sheep. Fixed as a breed in 1889, it was exported to Canada at the turn of the century and has remained one of the consistently popular breeds in the industry. They are large, stocky sheep with excellent meat characteristics and high-yielding carcasses. The lambs are fast-growing and serve both the light and heavy lamb markets. The ewes exhibit average prolificacy, are long-lived, and easy keepers. They will adapt to either pasture or confinement management. Rams used as terminal sires pass on the Hampshire loin and leg, but the lambs can be large at birth and breeding to larger ewes is advised. The Hampshire breed is very docile, easy to manage, and makes an ideal flock for smaller holdings.
Okay, first place goes to the young lady here. What an excellent ram. Nice deep body capacity, good length, well up on its legs. Just an overall good animal, really. Second animal, very good body capacity. Not just as nice, possibly, as its breed characteristics to look at. That's my reasoning for today. So, good. Well done. Thank you. Thank you.
First place in our yearling Hampshire Ram class goes to entry 107, Hazelmere 70M from Hazelmere. Second place, entry 108, Hazelmere 10M from Hazelmere. Coming into the show ring is our Class 6 Hampshire Spring Ram Lambs. These are born between January 1st, 2025 and June 1st of 2025. Entry 109, Oak Gen 1N NIMBY of Oak Generation Farms of Ontario. And entry 110, WW Livestock Night 307N of Wyatt Wetlaufer of Ontario.
presentation is a must, ladies and gentlemen. These two animals so very well turned out. First prize goes to the one at this side here. Very, very smart, up on its legs, showy, excellent skin and conformation. The second one, as I say, like Carapace in a pod, but my favourite's the first one. It's got rather more finer points that sets it aside from the other one. So very well done, both first and second. Thank you. Yours, you both the same farm, I take it, eh? Yeah. This one.
In Class 6, the Spring Ram Lambs. First place is entry 110, WW Livestock, Knight 307N from Wyatt Wetluffer. And second place, entry 109, Oak Gen 1N NIMBY of Oak Generation Farms. They'll be coming back for the Grand Champion class. And we're entering into our Grand Champion Hampshire Ram Lambs, Ram class with entry 107, Hazelmere 70M of Hazelmere from British Columbia. Entry 108, Hazelmere 10M of Hazelmere from British Columbia. From our Spring Ram Lambs, entry 110, WW Livestock Knight 307N from Wyatt Wetluffer. And entry 109, Oak Gen 1N NIMBY of Oak Generation Farms of Ontario.
Okay, the Grand Champion Ram is 107. And reserve is this young man here. Okay, very well done both. Thank you.
Representing the Hampshire Rams in the Supreme Show this afternoon will be entry 107, Hazelmere 70M from Hazelmere of British Columbia. The reserve champion, entry 110, WW Livestock Knight 307N from Wyatt Wetluffer of Ontario. It looks like we have a single flock and no get of sires. So we're going straight into our flocks. So we do have a get of sire, but we'll do the flock first. So we have our flock in the ring right now. And this is from Hazelmere of British Columbia.
What can I say, Nathan? Very well done, guys. Super group of 4 sheep here. You've travelled a long way. It's a pity you didn't have a little bit more competition in the ring with you, but you've done very, very well. 4 very well turned out animals, and you'll do well tomorrow in the sale. Thank you.
Well, James, you're the judge. You can say whatever you want. And you picked Hazelmere for your champion flock. Coming into our ring now will be our last class for the Hampshire, and this will be our Get of Sire. A single entry for the Get of Sires, and this is a Get of Sire from Oak Generation Farms of Ontario.
Very well done to these people. They've travelled a long way. They've turned stuff out very well, so give them a round of applause today. Excellent. Thank you.
First place, Get of Sire, goes to Oak Generation Farms of Ontario. That concludes our Hampshire show. We'll be moving into our Ile-de-France. If our judge is ready, we are going to begin with our Class 1 Ile-de-France Yearling Ewes. 2 entries in this class. First is entry 111, Cool Alley 35M, exhibited by Cool Alley Livestock of Saskatchewan. Entry 112, Cool Alley 54M from Cool Alley Livestock of Saskatchewan.
This class of yearling ewes is outstanding, I think, for the pair of ewes that's in here. I really like the style of the first place ewe, the way she carries her body length and depth straight through, right from the front to the back end. Good bone, stands square. She just moves so nice in the ring when she's traveling around. The second place ewe is an outstanding ewe as well. Tons of thickness, carries that thickness out right from the top right to the tail head there. Stands with lots of width. You can tell she's full of muscle, and that just gives up a little bit of length of body, I think, to the ewe in first place. But a really good pair of ewes in my estimation.
First place in our yearling ewe Ile-de-France class goes to entry 111, Cool Alley 35M from Cool Alley Livestock. And second place, entry 112, Cool Alley 54M from Cool Alley Livestock. In class 2, our Ile-de-France Fall Ewe Lamb, there's a substitution. This is entry 113, Todd 66M from Todd Sheep Company, Inc. of Ontario.
This is another really good Ile-de-France ewe. Lots of length of body, carries her lines out straight, walks good, stands up nice and square. Really like the way her neck comes out of her shoulders. She's active too.
And first place goes to entry 113, Todd 66M from Todd Sheep Company, Inc. Our next class in the ring is Class 3, Ile-de-France Spring Ewe Lambs. These are born between January 1st, 2025 and June 1st, 2025. Entering the ring, entry 114 is, entry 114 and 115 are scratches. So entering in the ring is 116, CHL 86N, exhibited by Crocus Hills Livestock of Saskatchewan. Entry 117, CHL 194N from Crocus Hills Livestock of Saskatchewan. Entry 118 is a scratch. Entry 119, Wrangler 526N from Sheep Wrangler Farms of Alberta. Entry 120, the Govern Ranch 7N from the Govern Ranch from Saskatchewan. And entry 121, the Govern Ranch 15N from the Govern Ranch, also Saskatchewan. The Ile-de-France breed was developed in the 1830s and was first registered in 1892. Since 1933, they have been performance tested and have had their own test station since 1972. It is the dominant breed in France and was first imported to Canada in 1995. The Ile-de-France has been selected for two primary purposes: as a terminal sire to produce vigorous, hardy, and fast-growing lambs with superior carcass traits, and as an improver for crossbreeding with maternal breeds in a commercial flock. In this capacity, they add hardiness, longevity, feed conversion, and out-of-season breeding ability to a ewe flock. They have an excellent flocking instinct and are very successful when raised on pasture. Their high wool quality is an asset when crossed with range breeds.
Well, I think this young man here in first place did a whale of a job hanging on to that ewe. Should give him quite a tussle. But well done. Once she settles down, and she's a little bit on the fight here right now, but once she settles down and stands up, and that, I like the way she stands so nice and square. She carries that neck out from her shoulders and carries that thickness out through her tail head as well, which is I like her, the way her rump structure is a little better than the ewe in second place, and that's why they're 1-2. There's a lot of length in this second place ewe here as well, and I would maybe like to just change the way she stands on her front end a touch as well. Nothing bad, but that's my opinion. Down the line here, we got some real strong lambs as well. Lots of thickness, stand up square on their feet and that. And the one thing about the Ile-de-France breed is they carry that thickness out through their top line, and that very, very nice to see that. Lamb at the end here just needs a little more time, I think, to be able to be competitive with the little bigger ewes. Just needs a little more time on feed, but going to make a very good ewe as well. Anyway, good class, well done.
First place in the Ile-de-France Spring Ewe Lamb class goes to entry 116, CHL 86N from Crocus Hills Livestock of Saskatchewan. Second place, entry 119, Wrangler 526N from Sheep Wrangler Farms. Third place, entry 121, the Govan Ranch 15N from the Govan Ranch. Fourth place, entry 120, the Govan Ranch 7N from the Govan Ranch. And fifth place, entry 117, CHL 194N from Crocus Hill Livestock. In our champion ewe class, from our yearling ewes, we have entry 111, Cool Alley 35M from Cool Alley Livestock of Saskatchewan. Entry 112, Cool Alley 54M from Cool Alley Livestock of Saskatchewan. From our fall ewe lamb, we have entry 113, a substitution, Todd 66M from Todd Sheep Company Inc. of Ontario. And from our spring ewe lambs, we have entry 116, CHL 86N, Crocus Hill Livestock from Saskatchewan. And 119, Wrangler 526N from Sheep Wrangler Farms of Alberta.
The champion ewe here, I just love the way she stands up and squares a box. When you get your hands on her and handle her, she's got a ton of muscle through that loin area, down through the stifle, through the hock. She's just a really classy ewe. Reserve champion ewe here, as long as a freight train as well. Not much difference really to pick between them. She stands up square as well, carries that length and thickness and width right from her shoulders out through her tail head, which I really appreciate that. Very nice group of Ile-de-France ewes, though. I think they'll all make very, very productive ewes.
Our grand champion Ile-de-France ewe goes to entry 111, Cool Alley 35M from Cool Alley Livestock. And our reserve champion entry 113, Todd 66M from Todd Sheep Company, Inc. Moving into Class 4, this is the Ile-de-France Yearling Rams. These are born between September 1st, 2023 and August 31st, 2024. Entry 122, Crocus Hills Madrid 84M. This is a substitution from Crocus Hill Livestock of Saskatchewan. Entry 123, CHL 39M from Crocus Hills Livestock of Saskatchewan. Entry 124, the Govern Ranch 19N from the Govern Ranch. And we entry 122 is a scratch. So we have 123, 124, and entry 125 is Cool Alley 74M from Cool Alley Livestock of Saskatchewan.
This class, I'm going to go with this yearling ram here on top. Very smooth-bodied, walks out pretty good. Little on the leaner side compared to the ram in second place. This the second place ram is a ram that's full of muscle. Stands up really good. And that I'd maybe like to change the way his neck comes out a little bit if I was to have my choice. But very good rams altogether. Ram in third place here, just a little bit lacking in size to compete with the two rams up ahead of him today. But again, a very impressive group of rams. They're full of muscle.
First place in the yearling ram class goes to entry 124, the Govan Ranch 19M from the Govan Ranch. Second place, entry 125, Cool Alley 47N from Cool Alley Livestock. Third place, entry 123, CHL 39M from Cocos Hills Livestock. In the ring is Class 5 Ile-de-France Fall Ram Lambs. These are born between September 1st, 2024 and December 31st of 2024. Single entry is entry 126, Todd 80M from Todd Sheep Company Inc. of Ontario.
Single entry in this class, but very stylish, smooth-bodied ram. Again, you have to admire the way this breed carries the meat up high, the muscle up high on them, and stands. You can tell when they stand wide on the back end that they're full of muscle there. Good testicles on this ram as well. Nice ram.
Taking first place in the Fall Ram Lamb class is entry 126, Todd 80M from Todd Sheep Company, Inc. Into the ring is Class 6 Ile-de-France Spring Ram Lambs. These are born between January 1st, 2025 and June 1st, 2025. Entry 127 is a substitution. This is CHL 9N from Crocus Hills Livestock of Saskatchewan. Entry 128 is also a substitution. Crocus Hills Nash 8N from Crocus Hills Livestock of Saskatchewan. Entry 129, a substitution. Cool Alley 27N from Cool Alley Livestock of Saskatchewan. Entry 130, TNSC 5188N from the Northern Sheep Company of Saskatchewan. And entry 131, the Govan Ranch 15N from the Govan Ranch of Saskatchewan.
going to go with this long-bodied ram lamb in first place here. You can see how he carries his thickness and his smoothness out, right out from the shoulders, right out to his tail head. Stands up on good legs. Got a nice set to his hind legs that I like. Lamb in second place. Maybe gives up a little bit in the hind quarter structure a little bit, but still full of muscle. Good testicles on all these rams, and that the lamb in third place here. I really like the way he came into the ring as well. I just feel that maybe gives up a little bit in loin length to the lambs ahead of him is all. And the two lambs in the bottom here going to make very good rams as well. Show that breed thickness and will mature out to be good breeding rams, I'm sure.
First place in Class 6 goes to entry 130 TNSC 5188N from the Northern Sheep Company. Second place, entry 129 Cool Alley 27N from Cool Alley Livestock. Third, entry 131 the Govern Ranch 51N from the Govern Ranch. Fourth, entry 127 CHL 9N from Crocus Hills Livestock. And entry 128 Crocus Hills Nash 8N from Crocus Hills Livestock. Into the show ring now will be our champion Ile-de-France Ram. From Class 4 Yearling Rams, we have entry 124, the Govern Ranch 19M from the Govern Ranch from Saskatchewan. Entry 125, Cool Alley 47M from Cool Alley Livestock of Saskatchewan. From Class 5, our Fall Ram Lamb, we have entry 126, Todd ADM from Todd Sheep Company, Inc. of Ontario. From our Spring Ram Lamb class, we have entry 130, TNSC 5188N from the Northern Sheep Company of Saskatchewan. And entry 129, Cool Alley 27N from Cool Alley Livestock of Saskatchewan.
For my champion Ile-de-France, I'm going to go with this Ram Lamb here. He's a type of animal that shows himself off to the best benefit wherever he stops in the ring, wherever he's at, wherever he's set up at. Nice and square, good testicles, and just looks like a box out there. The reserve champion yearling here, he's had enough of this, and he's a little bit on the fight. He doesn't show himself off as good as the champion ram, but he's full of meat as well. I just wish that he would have handled a little better here to show himself off to a little better effect. But good class of rams, though. I think the Ile-de-France breeders can be proud of what they brought out.
Our grand champion, Ile-de-France Ram, in his debut show ever, goes to entry 130 TNSC 5188N from the Northern Sheep Company. And reserve champion, entry 124, the Governor Ranch 19M from the Governor Ranch. So we do not have any Geta sires, but we do have a breeder's flock. And we have one breeder's flock. It looks like it's a breeder's flock from Cool Alley Livestock.
One entry in the flock class here, but a very nice flock as well. Very uniform. You can tell they're from one breeding establishment. The same characteristics throughout the whole works. Nice flock. Congratulations.
Our champion flock goes to Cool Alley Livestock. That will conclude our Ile-de-France show. We are moving into our Katahdins. In our Katahdin show, starting with Class 2 Katahdin Fall Ewe Lamb. These are born between September 1st, 2024 and December 31st, 2024. There are 2 entries in this class. Entry 132, Triple Nickel Marine 730N from Ferme Triple Nickel of Quebec. And entry 133, Legacies Maradi from Jules Legacy Katahdins of Saskatchewan.
Okay, the first class today. First prize goes to 133 here. A very full-bodied sheep, standing well upon its legs, feet, right up on its tiptoes, which is good. Good skin on it, and overall a real strong sheep. Second prize, again, right up on its tiptoes, maybe just lacking a little bit on the front compared to its counterpart, but very well done both. Thank you.
In Class 2, our first place fall ewe lamb goes to entry 133, Legacies Maradi from Jules Legacy Katahdins. Second place, entry 132, Triple Nickel Marine 730N from Ferme Triple Nickel of Quebec. Into the ring now is Class 3. This is the Katahdin Spring Ewe Lamb, born January 1st, 2025 to June 1st, 2025. Entry 134, Legacies Nim from Jules Legacy Katahdins of Saskatchewan. And entry 135, Legacies Nelly of Jules Legacy Katahdins of Saskatchewan. The Katahdins are a strong, hardy, low-maintenance sheep characterized by a unique hair-wool coat that sheds seasonally. Rams are strongly distinguished by their mane, and lambs produce a naturally lean, well-muscled carcass.
Okay, great sheep here. Number one, 135, first place here. Very good on its feet, legs, strong body all the way through, right from the front of its loin to its ass end. Just handles very well, so good first place. Second place, again, got the length, maybe just lacks a little bit on body capacity, but overall, nice animal as well. So good, well done.
First place, entry 134, Legacies Nim from Jules Legacy Katahdins. And second place, entry 135. Sorry, I got those in reverse order. First place, entry 135, Legacies Nelly from Jules Legacy Katahdins. And second place, entry 134, Legacies Nim from Jules Legacy Katahdins. Coming back for our champion Katahdin ewe class. From our fall ewe lambs, we have entry 133, Legacies Maradi from Jules Legacy Katahdins of Saskatchewan. And entry 132, Triple Nickel Marine 730N from Ferme Triple Nickel of Quebec. From our spring ewe lambs, we have entry 135, Legacies Nelly, Jules Legacy Katahdins of Saskatchewan. And entry 134, Legacies Nim from Jules Legacy Katahdins from Saskatchewan.
Okay, champion female today, 135, and reserve 133. Thank you very much. Awesome.
Our grand champion, Katahdin U, goes to entry 135. Legacy's Nelly, Jules Legacy Katahdins of Saskatchewan. And reserve champion was entry 133, Jules Legacy's Maradi of Jules Legacy Katahdins from Saskatchewan. We have a single ram class. So class 6 will be the champion ram class as well. And these are ram lambs born between January 1st, 2025 and June 1st, 2025. In the ring, we have entry 136, triple nickel Nike 684N from Ferrum Triple Nickel of Quebec. And entry 137, Legacy's Lock and Load from Jules Legacy Katahdins of Saskatchewan.
Okay, first prize today, 137. Good animal, well up on its feet. Nice body capacity, square from its front right to its ass end. Seems to handle very well. Second one, great on his feet and legs. Maybe just lacking a slight on the first one, but well done both. Okay, thank you.
And that is our Spring Ram Lamb class. Your grand champion, first place, is entry 137. Legacy's Lock and Load, Jules Legacy Katahdins from Saskatchewan. And your reserve champion, entry 136, Triple Nickel Nike 684N from Ferrum Triple Nickel Farm of Quebec. We have one Katahdin breeder's flock, and this is a Katahdin flock from Jules Legacy Katahdins. Our judge says this is an excellent flock, deserving of the grand champion Katahdin flock. They will represent the Katahdins in the Supreme Show later this afternoon. Congratulations. That concludes our Katahdin show. We will be moving into our North Country Cheviots. Starting off with Class 1, our North Country Cheviot yearling ewes. These are born between September 1st, 2023 and August 31st, 2024. In the ring, we got entry 138, Oak Gen 44M, Mother Teresa from Oak Generation Farms of Ontario. Entry 139, Conagear's Glory, WDT 5M from Conagear's of British Columbia. Entry 140, Oak Generation 58M, Mimosa from Oak Generation Farms of Ontario. Entry 141, Cross Creek 41M from Cross Creek Farms of Manitoba. Entry 142, White Rose 214 MRR from White Rose of British Columbia. Entry 143 is a scratch. Entry 144, Cross Creek 10M from Cross Creek Farms of Manitoba. And entry 145, Second Chance 004M from Warren and Noreen Moore of Alberta. The North Country Cheviot is a breed that has been widely used in the north of England and Scotland for several centuries. They are independent sheep, strong-willed, vigorous, and very hardy in harsh climates and rough pastures. They are best suited to pasture-based systems where the management is not intensive. The ewes exhibit superior mothering instincts and deliver lambs easily. The lambs are vigorous at birth with excellent survivability. Although they only demonstrate an average rate of gain, the carcass quality is very good with an above average yield percentage. North Country rams are often used in crossbreeding programs to pass on the maternal strengths of the breed as well as to produce desirable carcasses.
I'm going to start this yearling ewe class with a ewe that's ready to fight or flight. Warren, you did a great job hanging on to her. She's not happy with what's going on. But look at the length of body on that ewe. Get your hands on her and handle her. She's got a tremendous loin, lots of depth to it, and carries that top line out nice and straight. She doesn't present herself as good when she's walking because she's getting ready to leave the country. But that's a big, solid, powerful ewe. Same as the ewe in second place. You look at the back on her, and nice and flat, lots of width. That good tail head set. Like the way she stands on her front end. Ewe in third place is gives up a little bit of size of that, but boy, that's a solid ewe. There's a lot of meat in her as well when you get your hands on her. That, like the way her neck comes out of her shoulders, the way she carries her head, she's very flashy, showy ewe, and she could make an awful good top brood ewe someday here. Down the line, we give up a little bit of size. Maybe there's some things that maybe we'd like to change a little bit on them and that. But I appreciate the quality in this class of North Country Cheviot ewes. Thank you.
First place in our yearling ewe class goes to entry 145. Second chance 004M from Warren and Noreen Moore. Second place, entry 139, Conagear's Glory WDT 5M from Conagear's. Third place, entry 138, Oak Gen 44M Mother Teresa from Oak Generation Farms. Fourth place, entry 144, Cross Creek 10M from Cross Creek Farms. Fifth place, entry 140, Oak Generation 55M Mimosa from Oak Generation Farms. Sixth place, entry 142, White Rose 214MRR from White Rose. And seventh place, entry 141, Cross Creek 41M from Cross Creek Farms. Class 3 is our North Country Cheviot Spring ewe lamb. These are born between January 1st, 2025 and June 1st, 2025. Just a single entry in this class, and it is entry 146, Conagear's Gemma WDT 6N from Conagear's of British Columbia.
One entry in this class here, but a very good one. Very correct on the way she stands. That nice level back, very strong through the top line, and good bone on this lamb too. Younger lamb, but she's a good one.
First place goes to entry 146, Conagear's Gemma WDT 6N from Conagear's. Coming back in for our champion North Country Cheviot ewe class is entry 145, Second Chance 004M from Warren and Noreen Moore of Alberta. And entry 139, Conagear's Glory WDT 5M from Conagear's of British Columbia. From Class 3, our Spring ewe lamb, we have entry 146, Conagear's Gemma WDT 6N from Conagear's of British Columbia.
I'm going to use both of the yearling ewes for my champion and reserve champion. I told Warren I was going to make him make a couple more laps around the ring here, and we'd have her halter broke by the time it got done. But he didn't think that was a good idea. That's a strong ewe, and we all know what the temperament of a Cheviot is. Any of us that have raised them know what it's like to when they get mad and get on the fight. But both a pair of powerful ewes, and will make a good addition to someone's flock.
Our grand champion, North Country Cheviot U, goes to entry 145. Second chance 004M from Warren and Noreen Moore of Alberta. And the reserve champion, entry 139, Conagears Glory WDT 5M from Conagears of British Columbia. In the ring, we have got Class 4, the North Country Cheviot Yearling Rams. These are born between September 1st, 2023 and August 31st of 2024. Entry 147, White Rose 205 MRR. This was a substitution from White Rose of British Columbia. Entry 148, Oak Gen 50M Miller Time from Oak Generation Farms of Ontario. 149 is a scratch. Entry 150, Second Chance 96M from Warren and Noreen Moore of Alberta. And entry 151, Conagears Bow WDT 1M from Conagears of British Columbia.
This is a very good class of North Country rams. I'm going to start with this ram up here on top. He's got a back on him like a tabletop. Very correct ram. That classy head on him. Just a really nice example of a North Country. Ram in second place is a big ram. Great testicles, good bone, and that I feel he maybe gives up a little bit to the first place ram just over his tail head set a bit. That once you get your hands on him and that, he's still a long-bodied ram. Another really good example. All of the 4 rams are good examples. I like the ram in third place as well too. He's a classy, showy ram, and that just gives up a touch on size to the top 2 rams. Same as the ram in fourth place. I like his depth of body that he carries from his withers down through the front end there. He's also got very good testicles, which really important in a breeding ram, and probably just doesn't handle quite as good today, but still a really nice set of rams. Very good. Congratulations.
In Class 4, the yearling rams, first place goes to entry 151. Conagears Bow WDT 1M from Conagears. Second place, entry 150. Second chance 96M from Warren and Noreen Moore. Third place, entry 148. Oak Gen 50M Miller Time from Oak Generation Farms. And fourth place, entry 147. White Rose 205 MRR from White Rose. The next class has a single entry. This is coming into Class 6, the North Country Cheviot Spring Ram Lamb. They're born between January 1st, 2025 and June 1st of 2025. Entry 152, Conagears Gemmet WDT 7N from Conagears of British Columbia.
Single entry here, but another good North Country ram. Carries out nice and full from his shoulders back through his loin. He's going to grow up and be an awful good ram. Good testicles on him as well for a lamb, and I like his tail head set as well. Yeah, he carries out that fullness right through from his hooks to his pins, and stands on good bone as well. Good lamb.
First place in the Spring Ram Lamb class goes to entry 152, Conagears Gemmet WDT 7N from Conagears. It's going to remain in the show ring as the Class 4 joins it for the champion North Country Cheviot Ram class. From our yearling rams, we have entry 151, Conagears Bow WDT 1M from Conagears of British Columbia, and entry 150, Second Chance 96M from Warren and Noreen Moore of Alberta. And from our Spring Ram Lamb class, entry 152, Conagears Gemmet WDT 7N from Conagears of British Columbia.
I'm going to go with the 2 yearling rams here for Grand and Reserve Grand. 2 powerhouse rams. I think the lamb's got his whole life ahead of him. He's a good lamb and that, but the yearlings, we can see how they've developed and what they are today. So congratulations.
First place, North Country Cheviot Ram Grand Champion goes to entry 151, Conagears Bow WDT 1M from Conagears of British Columbia. The Reserve Champion, entry 150, Second Chance 96M from Warren and Noreen Moore of Alberta. We are going to move the flock just to the Supreme show and move straight into our Rambouillet show. So the Polype, they are both scratches, so there's no show there. So we're in the Rambouillet, Class 1, Yearling U, single entry here, entry 155, Grainy 3250M from Graham Rainey of Manitoba.
Okay, first class for the Rambouillet. Very nice ewe. Good long, deep body. Good up on its legs. So, well done. Awesome.
Our Grand Champion, Yearling U Rambouillet, goes to entry 155, Grainy's 3250 from Graham Rainey of Manitoba. And that concludes our Rambouillet show, because entry 156 is a scratch. Moving into the Rideau Arcot. We've got in Class 2 our fall ewe lambs. These are born between September 1st, 2024 and December 31st, 2024. A single entry, entry 157, Ovimax Milla RR 36492M from Ferme Ovimax Sink of Quebec.
Single entry in the Rideau Arcot class. Nice example, though, of a good productive ewe. Good wide loin on her. Stands correctly. And that nice showy head, but very good. Going to be a very good ewe.
From Class 2, this is our Grand Champion class as well. So first place in Grand Champion, Rideau Arcot goes to entry 157, Ovimax Milla RR 36492M from Ferme Ovimax Sink from Quebec. Next class entering the ring will be the Class 4 Rideau Arcot Yearling Rams. These are born between September 1st, 2023 and August 31st, 2024. Only one Rideau Arcot Ram class, so this will be the Grand Champion class as well. Entry 158 Ovimax Marcus RR 36358M from Farm Ovimax Sink of Quebec.
This is a big, long, stretchy ram here. Stands on good, correct legs. Carries his head, his neck comes out of his shoulders the way I like to see it. You can appreciate the length of body from the shoulders right back to the tail head on this ram.
The grand champion Rito Arcot Ram goes to entry 158. Ovimax Marcus RR 36358M from Farm Ovimax Inc. of Quebec. The next show will be the Shropshires. And starting off with Class 2, we have the Shropshire Fall Ewe Lamb. These are born between September 1st, 2024 and December 31st, 2024. Entry 159, Sheep Tracks Marigold 430M from Sheep Tracks of Alberta.
Okay, welcome to the South Down breed. Lovely Shropshire. Sorry. Lovely, stylish ewe lamb here. Very full body, nice length, right up on its tiptoes, stretched right out. Real showy animal. So, well done. Awesome, thank you.
First place in the Fall Ewe Lamb Shropshire goes to entry 159, Sheep Tracks Marigold 430M from Sheep Tracks. Our next class, Class 3, the Shropshire Spring Ewe Lamb. This is entry 160, Arbutus Glade Daisy 2N from Arbutus Glade Farms of British Columbia. Just a reminder that there's a fun auction going on at the north or the south end of this arena, and you can bid on auction items.
Okay, we've got a real smart ewe lamb here. Young lamb, but very correct. Very well on his feet, good strong legs, and got the future characteristics to make a really nice ewe. So well done, first prize.
First place in the Spring Ewe Lamb class goes to entry 160, Arbutus Glade Daisy 2N from Arbutus Glade Farm. Back in the ring from our previous class is for our champion Shropshire Ewe is entry 159, Sheep Tracks Marigold 430M from Sheep Tracks of Alberta. And from Class 3, Entry 160, Arbutus Glade Daisy 2N from Arbutus Glade Farm of British Columbia.
Okay, champion goes to 159. Very, very smart animal. Well done. Thank you. Kim, have we got a, yep. Well done again.
Grand champion Shropshire U goes to entry 159, Sheep Tracks Marigold 430M from Sheep Tracks. And reserve champion entry 160, Arbutus Glade Daisy 2N from Arbutus Glade Farms of British Columbia. Moving into our Shropshire Rams, we have a yearling ram born between September 1st, 2023 and August 31st, 2024. This is entry 161, Arbutus Glade Jack from Arbutus Glade Farms of British Columbia.
Okay. Very smart ram here. Turned out impeccably for the day. Big stretchy. Good strong carcass on it. So very well done. Thank you.
First place in our yearling ram lamb Shropshire goes to entry 161, Arbutus Glade Jack from Arbutus Glade Farm. In the ring, our Shropshire Spring Ram Lamb, entry 162, Coyote Acres Tory 472N from Coyote Acres of Alberta. Our first place is going to entry 162, Coyote Acres Tory 472N from Coyote Acres. Joining the show ring for our champion rams in the Shropshire is from our yearling ram, entry 161, Arbutus Glade Jack from Arbutus Glade Farms of British Columbia, and from our spring ram lamb, entry 162, Coyote Acres Tory 472N from Coyote Acres of Alberta.
Okay, our champion today is this young lady here. Excellent ram. Reserve champion to the top lamb. Very well done. Thank you.
Our grand champion Shropshire Ram goes to our yearling, entry 161, Arbutus Glade Jack from Arbutus Glade Farms of British Columbia. Reserve champion, entry 162, Coyote Acres Tory 472N from Coyote Acres of Alberta. That concludes our Shropshire show. We are moving into the South Downs. Our South Downs are starting with Class 1, a yearling ewe. These are born between September 1st, 2023 and August 31st of 2024. 3 entries in this class, starting with entry 163, 8M from Colin Hunter of Manitoba. Entry 164, City and Country Michelle 1M from City and Country South Downs of Alberta. And entry 165, 15M from Colin Hunter of Manitoba.
Start this class with this big, stretchy, thick ewe up on top here. You can appreciate just how big she is and the muscle that she's got in her when you stand and look at her from the front end here. Got that big, deep, wide chest. Stands on nice and square on good legs. And you look at the back line down there, is how nice and straight she is. No dips or dives. She hasn't missed too many meals either, but she's a very, very good ewe. Next two ewes are kind of like peas in a pod. It's kind of a pick 'em, and that I like both of them. The ewe in second place, I feel, just has a little better hind quarter on her than the ewe in third place. But nice set of yearling ewes.
First place in our yearling Southdown ewe goes to entry 164, City and Country Michelle 1M from City and Country Southdowns. Second place, entry 163, 8M from Colin Hunter. And third place, entry 165, 15M from Colin Hunter. Next class into the show ring will be Class 2, Southdown Fall Ewe Lamb. These are born September 1st, 2024 to December 31st, 2024. Entering the ring, entry 166, City and Country 11M from City and Country Southdowns of Alberta. Entry 167, City and Country 13M from City and Country Southdowns in Alberta. And entry 168, City and Country 18M from City and Country Southdowns of Alberta. The Southdown was developed in Sussex, England in the late 1700s and early 1800s and exported to the US shortly thereafter. In Canada, it became known as the Aberdeen Angus of the sheep industry due to its ability to flesh out a small carcass. The breed declined drastically in the 1960s as a result of its very small stature and lambing difficulties. However, breeding selection has restored the breed to a medium-sized sheep while preserving its feed conversion efficacy or efficiency. As a result, the breed has come back into favor for producing meaty carcasses for the medium to light lamb markets. The Southdown is docile and adapts very well to confinement. Its size and quiet nature make the Southdown an excellent breed for starter flocks or 4-H projects for children. The ewes are generally maintained as purebreds. Southdown rams are widely used as terminal sires to put finish on crossbred lambs from other breeds. The Southdown does possess the ability to finish on pasture.
start this class here with another really solid ewe. Really like the way her front end is put together. She comes out nice and straight, stands on good pasterns, and that carries that length and squareness right out through her tail head and down through her hocks. I switched these two lambs, second and third here, just when I got looking at them, when they're standing here. I think this lamb in second place here stands with a little more muscle between her legs. When she stops, wherever she stopped around the ring, she had those legs out apart, whereas this lamb here maybe gives up a little bit to that second place lamb, just with not quite as strong through the twist on this lamb here. But nice long-bodied lambs. I like to really appreciate the way they stand nice and straight on those front legs and that the way they travel.
First place in our fall ewe lamb Southdown class goes to entry 167, City and Country 13M from City and Country Southdowns. Second place, entry 166, City and Country 11M from City and Country Southdowns. And third place, entry 168, City and Country 18M from City and Country Southdowns. Coming into the ring, our spring ewe lamb, born between January 1st, 2025 and June 1st, 2025. This is entry 169, Cowan Acres Nutmeg 47N from Lauren Cowan of Ontario.
This is a very nice, showy lamb that has a real bright future ahead of her, I feel. Again, she shows the same characteristics that her nice straight front legs, comes straight down through that shoulder. Got some nice muscle through her loin and that, and is going to grow up and be a very good, productive ewe.
First place in the spring ewe lamb Southdown class is entry 169, Cowan Acres Nutmeg 47N, exhibited by Lauren Cowan of Ontario. She'll remain in the ring and be joined by our yearling ewe, entry 164, City and Country Michelle 1M from City and Country Southdowns of Alberta, and entry 163, 8M from Colin Hunter of Manitoba. From our fall ewe lamb class, we have entry 167, City and Country 13M from Alberta, and entry 166, City and Country 11M from Alberta. And from our spring ewe lamb class, entry 169, Cowan Acres Nutmeg 47N from Lauren Cowan of Ontario.
This is a big, strong yearling ewe here I'm going to use as the champion, Southdown. When you get the chance, look at her from behind there. She just carries that width out so nicely, right down from through her pin bones, down through those hind legs. Same as the reserve champion ewe. They got a back on them that you could set your table on, and very good pair of ewes. Congratulations to all the Southdown breeders here. Almost makes me want to buy some tomorrow.
Our grand champion, Southdown ewe, goes to our yearling ewe. Entry 164, City and Country Michelle 1M from City and Country Southdowns of Alberta. Our reserve champion, entry 167, City and Country 13M from City and Country Southdowns of Alberta. Our next class will be Class 4, the Southdown Yearling Ram. These are born between September 1st, 2023 and August 31st, 2024. 2 entries in this class, starting with a substitution, entry 170, Lakeside Sheep 3M from Colin Hunter of Manitoba, and entry 171, 14M from Colin Hunter of Manitoba.
Got a pair of real long-bodied yearling rams here. I'm going to start with this ram up on top. I like the bone that he's got under his hind leg there. Got a nice hip that comes out. He travels very well. I like the length of body in both these rams. Second place ram has got an exceptional set of testicles on him. He's going to be a strong breeder, I feel. And nice pair of rams.
First place in our Southdown Yearling Ram class goes to entry 171, Lakeside Sheep 3M from Colin Hunter of Manitoba, and second place, entry 171, 14M from Colin Hunter. Class 5 is our Southdown Fall Ram Lambs, born between September 1st, 2024 and December 31st of 2024. Single entry, we have 172 City and Country 12M from City and Country South Downs of Alberta.
This is a good, solid South Down ram. It's got that exceptional flat top, lots of width, carries out right straight from his neckline all the way back through the tail head. Good legs, good bone. Nice ram. Thank you.
And our first place fall ram lamb goes to entry 172 City and Country 12M from City and Country South Downs. Entering the ring is our spring ram lamb, born between January 1st, 2025 and June 1st, 2025. Entry 173, Cowan Acres Norman 41N from Lauren Cowan of Ontario.
I have a very nice ram lamb here in this class, single entry, but I like the way he walks out. Again, it stands so correctly on the front end, and that's really nice to see that. Good testicle development here in a young lamb. Got a nice straight top line, good bone, good legs. He's gonna mature out into and be a good one.
First place in our South Down Spring Ram Lamb class goes to entry 173, Cowan Acres Norman 41N from Lauren Cowan. In for our Grand Champion South Down Ram class, returning from our yearling Ram class is entry 170, Lakeside Sheep 3M from Colin Hunter of Manitoba, and entry 171, 14M from Colin Hunter of Manitoba. From our fall Ram Lamb class, we have entry 172, City and Country 12M from City and Country South Downs of Alberta. And from our spring Ram Lamb class, we have entry 173, Cowan Acres Norman 41N from Lauren Cowan of Ontario.
Going to go in this championship class with this big, solid lamb here. It's just every time you look at him, you can appreciate the thickness that he carries out, right down the muscle, right down through the hind quarter, and that. Same with the lamb. I think he's got a lot of potential to grow into something really good. I like the straight top line on him, the way his neck comes out of his shoulders, and the way he walks and stands on those front legs. I appreciate that very much. So nice set of rams, and congratulations.
Our grand champion Southdown Ram goes to entry 172 City and Country 12M from City and Country Southdowns of Alberta. Reserve champion entry 173 Cowan Acres Norman 41N from Lauren Cowan of Ontario. We have one Get a Sire that's going to go straight to the champion class. But we do have 2 Southdown flocks, so we have to have the Southdown flocks come in, show now, so that we can choose a champion Southdown flock. So the Get a Sire that will represent the Southdowns in the Supreme class is from City and Country Southdowns of Alberta. And our 2 flocks that will be coming into the show ring, we have a flock from City and Country Southdowns from Alberta and a flock from Colin Hunter from Manitoba.
Champion Southdown flock. I'm going to use this group up here. Right? Congratulations. They're like peas in a pod. I mean, they're just identical. They show the strength of the breeding program. That really nice set. Second place group here, got just a little more variation here where with their young ewe lamb and that, but match up really well and show the length. That's what I appreciate about this group, is that length of body.
Our first place South Down flock goes to City and Country South Downs. That is going to conclude the South Down show. And we're moving into our Suffolk show. In our Suffolk show, Class 1 is our Suffolk Yearling Ewe. These are born between September 1st, 2023 and August 31st, 2024. Entry 174, Wrangler 447M is a substitution from Sheep Wrangler Farms of Alberta. Entry 175, Struck J173M from Struck Farm of Saskatchewan. Entry 177, this is a substitution. Blackie Lass RR2116M from Blackie's Suffolk of New Brunswick. Entry 178 is a scratch. Entry 179, Furs Mazza 149M from Furs Farm of Saskatchewan. Entry 180, Happy Hollow Liberty 56M from Happy Hollow Farms of British Columbia. Entry 181, Blackie Lass RR 2107M from Blackie's Suffolk of New Brunswick. Entry 182, Happy Hollows Monica 67M from Happy Hollows Farm of British Columbia. Entry 183, Blackie Lass RR 2104M from Blackie's Suffolk of New Brunswick. Entry 184, McKinnon Mary 143M from Bruce and Don McKinnon of Ontario. Entry 1085 is a scratch. 186, Second Chance 0132M from Warren and Noreen Moore of Alberta. Entry 187, McKinnon Madonna 147M from Bruce and Don McKinnon of Ontario. And entry 188 is a scratch.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, big strong class. First prize today, we'll start at this end. An exceptional ewe, very, very clean cut, nice deep body. She's the same width and she feels the same from her shoulder right to her arse end. Stands on 4 good legs. Moving on to the second one, another clean cut ewe, just not quite. She looks bigger, but she doesn't handle quite as well. Third prize one, again, a big, strong-bodied sheep. Breed characteristics on the Suffolk let her down a little bit, but she's one hell of a ewe. Going down the line, just basically as you see them, we're going from big body capacity down the line. So very well done, strong class. Great, guys. Well done. Yep. Thank you.
First place goes to entry 186, Second Chance 0132M from Warren and Noreen Moore. Second place, entry 187, McKinnon Madonna 147M from Bruce and Don McKinnon. Third place, entry 174, Wrangler 447M from Sheep Wrangler Farms. Fourth place, entry 184, McKinnon Mary 143M from Bruce and Don McKinnon. Fifth place, entry 181, Blackie Lass 4RR 2107M from Blackie's Suffix. Sixth place, entry 183, Blackie Lass RR 2104M from Blackie's Suffix. Seventh place, entry 180, Happy Hollow Liberty 56M from Happy Hollow Farms. Eighth place, entry 179, Furs Mazza 149M from Furs Farms. Ninth place, entry 175, Struck J 173M from Struck Farms. 10th place is 182, Happy Hollows Monica 67M from Happy Hollow Farms. And 11th place, entry 177, Blackie Lass RR 2116M from Blackie's Suffix. In the ring right now, we have our Class 2 Fall Ewe Lambs born between September 1st, 2024 and December 31st, 2024. We have entry 189, Coyote Acres Mia 451M from Coyote Acres of Alberta. Entry 190 is a scratch. Entry 191, Todd TK 203M from Todd Sheep Company of Ontario. Entry 192, Maple Star 28323M from David Mastine of Quebec. Entry 193, Mastine Diamond 51M from Larry Mastine from Quebec. Entry 194, Marcrest Mira 62M from Beverly Palmater of Nova Scotia. Entry 195, Maple Star 28408M from David Mastine of Quebec. And entry 196, Stonehill 91M from Stonehill Sheep of Ontario. The Suffolk breed was developed in the early 1800s in the southeastern area of England by crossing the South Down and the Norfolk horned sheep. The breed came to Canada in 1888, and interest in the breed grew rapidly after 1920. More than 80 years later, it is still one of the dominant breeds in the Canadian industry. Because Suffolk lambs exceed all other breeds in rate of gain and respond well to confinement, they offer excellent economic returns and continue to dominate the heavy lamb market in Canada. The rams are widely used as terminal sires in commercial ewe flocks due to their ability to produce lambs with excellent growth and carcass traits. The Suffolk is, however, a heavy feeder, and maintaining a moderate-sized sheep under more controlled management system has been advantageous in exploiting their meat traits in an economically efficient manner. The banquet has been pushed back a half hour, so doors will not open until 6 p.m. That is the banquet this evening. The doors will open at 6 p.m.
Okay. Absolute super class this. Big strong class. First place, the lamb at this end. Very, very square-bodied sheep. Stands well up on all four legs. What I like about it, there's plenty of width at the front and there's plenty of width at the back. So you've got a leg in each corner. Second lamb, big stretchy lamb as well, just lacking a little bit of bone on the first one. But again, very well turned out. Third and fourth, very similar, just lacking a little bit of body capacity over the one at the top. And down the line, we're really scoring on size and body capacity. But no, very well turned out class. Well done.
Thank you. Yep, thank you.
First place in the fall ewe-lamb class goes to entry 169, Stonehill 91M from Stonehill Sheep of Ontario. Second place, entry 195, Maple Star 28408M from David Mastine. Third place, entry 191, Todd TK203M from Todd Sheep Company Inc. Fourth place, entry 193, Mastine Diamond 551M from Larry Mastine. Fifth place, entry 192, Maple Star 28323M from David Mastine. Sixth place, entry 194, Marcrest Mira 62M from Beverly Palmater. Seventh place, entry 189, Coyote Acres Mia 451M from Coyote Acres. Entering the ring is Class 3. This is our spring ewe lambs born between January 1st and June 1st of 2025. We have entry 176, WW Livestock 313N, Nadia. This is a substitution from Wyatt Wetluffer of Ontario. Entry 197, Try Our Way Last 202N from Try Our Way Livestock of Ontario. Entry 198, BRBS Nessie 1N from Bedrock Bench Suffolk of British Columbia. Entry 199 Mastine Ebony 8N from Larry Mastine of Quebec. Entry 200 BRBS Nirvana 6N from Bedrock Bench Suffolk of British Columbia. Entry 201 Try Our Way Last 206N from Try Our Way Livestock of Ontario. Entry 202 Stonehill 1N of Stonehill Sheep of Ontario. Entry 203 Sheep Lake Val 406N from Sheep Lake Suffolk of Alberta. Entry 204 Furs Nevea 57N from Furs Farms of Saskatchewan. Entry 205 Ward 506N of Ward Suffolk of Saskatchewan. Entry 206 Cannon Sky 414N of Cannon Farms Limited of Alberta. Entry 207 WW Livestock Night 331N of Wyatt Wettlaufer of Ontario. Entry 208 is a scratch. Entry 209 Versival for 844N is a substitution from Oak Hammock Suffolk of Manitoba. Entry 210 Stonehill 8N from Stonehill Sheep of Ontario. Entry 211 Stonehill 6N from Stonehill Sheep of Ontario. Entry 212 Westman 219N of Westman Suffolk of Manitoba. Entry 213 is Stonehill 15N from Stonehill Sheep of Ontario. Entry 214 is Struck J 45N from Struck Farm of Saskatchewan. Entry 215 is a scratch. Entry 216 is Ward 531N from Ward Suffolk of Saskatchewan. Entry 217, Westman 241N of Westman Suffolk from Manitoba. Entry 218 is a substitution, Versival 956N from Oak Hammock Suffolk. Entry 219, a substitution from Shudamat Nikki 954N from Shudamat Farms of Manitoba. Entry 220 is a scratch. Entry 221 is a scratch. Entry 222 is a scratch. Entry 223, Wrangler 541N from Sheep Wrangler Farms of Alberta. And entry 224 and 225 are scratch.
What a pen of lambs. Absolutely what a pen of lambs. So when you have this many in the ring at once, they take some sorting out, I'll tell you. So first place goes to this lamb here. What a super correct lamb. Big and stretchy, good on its legs, black as night, no interchangeable colors, good mouth. What else can I say? There's nothing bad about it. Second and third, real powerhouses. You know, if you're going to be on the finer points, then maybe don't have it, but excellent, excellent lambs. The next 5 is like peas in a pod. So we're talking about body capacity. These first 3 or 4, like they're ahead. Coming down the line, like the colors, you know, they're very well put together. All the legs is where they should be. They're up on the toes. Very well. Very good confirmation with them all. The next row behind us, absolutely nothing wrong with these lambs. Like, we're talking about size. You know, you can see there's a lot more younger lambs among them. But a credit to all these exhibitors today. What a job. Like, this is a great pen of lambs. Okay.
Our first place in our spring ewe lamb class goes to entry 213, which is Stonehill 15N from Stonehill Sheep. Second place is entry 211, Stonehill 6N from Stonehill Sheep. Third place is entry 210, Stonehill 8N from Stonehill Sheep. Fourth place, entry 214, Struck J45N from Struck Farms. Fifth place, entry 202, is Stonehill 1N from Stonehill Sheep. Sixth place, 205, Ward 506N from Ward Suffolk. Seventh is 201, Try Our Way Last 206N from Try Our Way Livestock. Eighth place, entry 198, is BRBS Nessie 1N from Bedrock Bench Suffolk. Ninth place, entry 197, Try Our Way Last 202N from Try Our Way Livestock. 10th is entry 200, BRBS Nirvana 6N from Bedrock Bench Suffolk. 11th, entry 216, Ward 531N from Ward Suffolk. 12th is entry 204, Furs Nevea 57N from Furs Farms. 13th is 209, Versival 844N from Oak Hammock Suffolk. 14th is entry 217, Westman 241N from Westman Suffolk. 15th is 218, Versival 956N from Oak Hammock Suffolk. 19 is entry 199, Mastine Ebony 8N from Larry Mastine. 20th is entry 212, Westman 219N from Westman Suffolk. 21 is 206, Cannon Sky 414N from Cannon Farms Limited. 22 is 176, WW Livestock 313N Nadia from Wyatt Wetlaufer. And entry, and 23rd is 207 From WW Livestock Night 311N from Wyatt Wetlaufer. In our Champion U class in the ring being judged is from our yearling ewes. We've got entry 186, second chance 1032M from Warren and Noreen Moore of Alberta. And entry 187, McKinnon and Madonna 147M from Bruce and Don McKinnon of Ontario. From our fall ewe lambs, we have entry 196, Stonehill 91M from Stonehill Sheep of Ontario. And entry 195, Maple Star 28408M from David Mastine of Quebec. And from our ewe lamb, spring ewe lamb class, we have entry 213, Stonehill 15N from Stonehill Sheep of Ontario. And entry 211, Stonehill 6N from Stonehill Sheep of Ontario.
Okay. Great pen of sheep here. Everything comes together, all the breed characteristics in this ring. Very well turned out. Champion reserve.
The Grand Champion Suffolk U goes to entry 186, second chance 013. No, sorry. Entry 196, Stonehill 91M from Stonehill Sheep of Ontario. The reserve champion is entry 213, Stonehill 15N from Stonehill Sheep of Ontario. Coming into the ring is Class 4, our Suffolk yearling rams. These are born between September 1st, 2023 and August 31st, 2024. Starting off, entry 226, Wrangler 426M. This is a substitution from Sheep Wrangler Farms of Alberta. Entry 227, Furs McLovin 33M from Furs Farms of Saskatchewan. 228 is a scratch. 229 is a scratch. Entry 230, Versival 817M from Oak Hammock, Suffolk of Manitoba. Entry 231 is a scratch. Entry 232, Happy Hollow Isaac 17M from Happy Hollow Farms of British Columbia. Entry 233, Happy Hollows Ian 18M from Happy Hollow Farms of British Columbia. Entry 234, Blackie Lad RR 1819M from Blackie's Suffolk of New Brunswick. Entry 235, Blackie Lad RR 1821M from Blackie's Suffolk of New Brunswick. Entry 236, WW Livestock Maverick 297M from Wyatt Wetloffer of Ontario. Entry 236 is a scratch. Entry 237, Jumbo Valley 58M from Grenada's Brothers of Alberta. Entry 238, Blackie Lad RR 1829M from Blackie's Suffolk of New Brunswick. Entry 239, Second Chance 40M from Warren and Noreen Moore of Alberta. And entry 240 is a scratch.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, very, very strong class here. First ram, lovely, great body capacity. He handles tremendous from his shoulder right to his ass. Stands well up on his legs. Very clean cut over his head. Good mouth. Second ram, massive, massive body capacity. He's just lax a little bit on his legs compared to the first ram, but excellent, excellent ram. Third and fourth, if you weren't looking at breed characteristics, they could have been anywhere up the park, but I am. So, like, tremendous, tremendous skins on these lambs. And as you go further down the lineup here, you know, if you're needing a Suffolk to serve a lot of ewes tomorrow, this is the bunch. You should be bidding on any of these. Well done, everybody. Thank you. Go. Very well done.
Thank you.
Yep. Well done.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yep. Well done, Kerry.
From our yearling ram class, we have in first place, entry 227, Furs McLovin 33M from Furs Farms. Second place is entry is entry 226 Wrangler 426M from Sheep Wrangler Farms. Third place is entry 239 Second Chance 40M from Warren and Noreen Moore. Fourth is entry 237 Jumbo Valley 58M from Granitas Brothers. Fifth place is entry 235 Blackie Lad RR1821M from Blackie Suffolk. Sixth is entry 233 Happy Hollows Ian 18M. Seventh is entry 234 Blackie Lad RR1819M. Eighth is entry 238 Blackie Lad RR182N from Blackie Suffolk. Ninth is entry 232 Happy Hollows Isaac 17M. 10th is 230 Versival 817M. In the ring right now, we have Class 5, our Ram Lambs born in the fall from September 1st, 2024 to December 31st of 2024. We have entry 241, Mastine Pinball 46M from Larry Mastine of Quebec. Entry 242, Maple Star 28342M from David Mastine of Quebec. Entry 243, Maple Star 28313M from David Mastine of Quebec. Entry 244, Marcrest Monty 70M from Beverly Palmater of Nova Scotia. And entry 245, Stonehill 92M from Stonehill Sheep of Ontario.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, first prize lamb, 245. Excellent lamb. Legs in all four corners. Just handles tremendously from like front to back. Very good conformation. Second and third, awesome skins on these tops. Very, very good legs and feet, just lacking a little bit of body capacity on the first prize one. Last two, excellent, excellent rams. Good skins on them. As I say, just size. Size matters. Okay? Very good.
Our first place ram lamb goes to entry 245 Stonehill 92M from Stonehill Sheep. Second place entry 242 Maple Star 28342M from David Mastine. Third place entry 243 Maple Star 28313M from David Mastine. Fourth place entry 241 is Mastine Pinball 46M from Larry Mastine. And fifth place entry 244 Marcrest Monty 70M from Beverly Palmer. Hold tight. Here we go. Spring Ram Lambs. We've got entry substitution. Entry 246 is a substitution from Mastine Boomer 2N from Larry Mastine of Quebec. Entry 247, Furs Nacho 13N from Furs Farms of Saskatchewan. Entry 248, BRBS Neverland 4N from Bedrock Bench Suffolk of British Columbia. Entry 249 is a scratch. Entry 250, a substitution, Try Our Way Nickel 211N from Try Our Way Livestock of Ontario. Entry 251, Stonehill 2N from Stonehill Sheep of Ontario. Entry 252 is a scratch. 253, Cannon Cosmo 8N from Cannon Farms Limited of Alberta. Entry 254, a substitution, Ward 503N from Ward Suffolk of Saskatchewan. Entry 255, Stonehill 10N from Stonehill Sheep of Ontario. Entry 256, Westman 222N from Westman Suffolk of Manitoba. Entry 257, Stonehill 14N from Stonehill Sheep of Ontario. Entry 258, Sheep Lake Bow 52N from Sheep Lake Suffolk of Alberta. Entry 259, a substitution from Struck J 24N from Struck Farm of Saskatchewan. Entry 260, another substitution, Struck J 96N from Struck Farm of Saskatchewan. Entry 261, Todd Nemo 33N from Todd Sheep Company Inc. of Ontario. Entry 262, Ward 539N from Ward Suffolk of Saskatchewan. Entry 263, a substitution, Versatile 855N from Oak Hammock, Suffolk. Entry 264 is a scratch. Entry 265, Westman 255N from Westman Suffolk of Manitoba. Entry 266 is a scratch. Entry 267, Sheep Lake Bow 19M from Sheep Lake Suffolk of Alberta. Entry 268 is a scratch. Entry 269 is a scratch. Entry 270, Wrangler 513N from Sheep Wrangler Farms of Alberta. And entry 271, TNSC 5196N from the Northern Sheep Community of Saskatchewan.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, one hell of a class. First place, 257. What a lamb. Very, very correct in all the ways. Handles very well. Leg in all four corners. Breed characteristics. Lugs is as black as night. His teeth's very good. Just a very, very smart lamb. Second and third lambs, just size that beat from second to third place. Two very, very good lambs, legs in all four corners. Fourth lamb, he could have been further up the pack, but he had a little fault that I didn't like. But no, very, very smart lamb. Right down the pack here, just one after another. Great conformation, good up on the legs, a lot of bone. Second row, nothing at all wrong with them, just younger, smaller framed lambs. In 3 months' time, they're just going to be like the first row. So awesome, very well done. Thank you.
First place is entry 257, Stonehill 14N from Stonehill Sheep. Second place is entry 270, Wrangler 513N from Sheep Wrangler Farms. Third place was entry 255, Stonehill 10N from Stonehill Sheep. Fourth place is 271, TNSC 51696N. Fifth place is 265, Westman 255N. Sixth place is 258, Sheep Lake Bow 52N. Seventh place is 280. Sorry, 250. Try Our Way Nickel 221N. Ninth place is entry 2. Eighth place is 261. Todd Nemo 33N. Ninth place is 257. Stonehill. Sorry, 251. Stonehill 2N. 10th place is 248. BRBS Neverland 4N. 11th place is 247. Furs Nacho 13N. 12 is 262. Ward 539N. 13 is entry 254. Ward 503N. 14th is 260, Struck J 96N. 15 is entry 256, Stonehill 10N. I'm sorry, Westman 222N. 17 is entry 246, Mastine Boomer 2N. Entry 18, or placing 18 is 253. Canon Cosmo 8N. 19 is 263, and 20 is 267. In the ring right now for our Grand Champion Suffolk Ram class. From our yearling Rams, we have entry 227, Furs McLovin 33M from Furs Farms in Saskatchewan. And entry 226, Wrangler 426M from Sheep Wrangler Farms of Alberta. From our fall Ram Lamb class, we have entry 245, Stonehill 92M from Stonehill Sheep of Ontario. And entry 242, Maple Star 28342M from David Matsteam of Quebec. And from our Spring Ram Lambs, we have 257, Stonehill 14M from Stonehill Sheep of Ontario. And entry 270, Wrangler 513N from Sheep Wrangler Farms of Alberta.
Fetch him down here. Fetch him here. Stand him there. Champion and reserve.
The grand champion Suffolk Ram goes to entry 245, Stonehill 92M from Stonehill Sheep of Ontario. Reserve champion is entry 254, Stonehill 14N from Stonehill Sheep of Ontario. We're still waiting to be told if there's any get of sires. If there's any get of sires, they need to be in the ring right now. If there are no get of sires, can we move to flocks? Bethan, does this mean we're going to flocks? I think we are moving straight to the flocks. So Suffolk flocks are entering the show ring. We've got 5 Suffolk flocks in the ring, and they are represented by Sheep Wranglers Farms, David Mastine, Stone Hill, Ward Suffolks, and Blackie's Suffolks.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, some very nice flocks here today. Everybody has turned the Suffolks out absolutely great this time. What a class of stock. You can see everybody's been working hard to, try and fetch what, not just the best stuff, but what the customers want, There's a lot of length. We're all breeding lambs. The Suffolk sire will put the weight on and will really stand alone as far as the Easter lamb go. It's a very, very good sire. So today's top flock, I'm going to give it to these guys here. It's a very even, you know, the way they look in the ring, they're very well turned out. And reserve goes to these guys in the middle. Again, they've done very well today. These guys has the power, you know, these guys has the class. So, you know, let's just, everybody very well done. So, thank you.
Our grand champion Suffolk flock goes to Sheep Wrangler Farms. That's going to conclude our Suffolk show. So we'll clear out the show ring and move into our Texel. Starting into our Texel show with Class 1, the Texel Yearling U. These are born between September 1st, 2023 and August 31st, 2024. We have entry 272, Brian GNL 85M from Brian Sheep of Ontario. Entry 273, Hazelmere 29M of Hazelmere from British Columbia. Entry 274, Hazelmere 28M from Hazelmere of British Columbia. Entry 275, Brian G&L 86M from Brian Sheep of Ontario. And entry 276, Brian G&L 87M from Brian Sheep of Ontario. The Texel is a meat sheep that produces a lean, well-muscled, and high-yielding carcass. Developed on the island of Texel off the coast of Holland in the early 1800s, the breed was imported into Canada in the 1980s, and since that time, the breed has grown to make a significant contribution to the country's prime lamb trade. This has mainly been done through the use of Texel rams as terminal sires and commercial crossbreeding programs. Although the ewes have only average prolificacy, they are very docile and easily managed. They adapt well to either pasture-based or feedlot-style management and show excellent feed conversion in all systems.
This class of yearling Texel ewes, I think you have to appreciate the muscle that these ewes have in them all the way down the line. When you get your hands on them and handle them, the depth of loin, the width of loin, and that is just outstanding. First place ewe here is a big, long-bodied ewe. It carries her thickness out right from the top, right through the bottom, and you look at the way she stands there, just like a brick house, eh? Second place ewe gives up just a little bit of length of body in my mind, but again has that tremendous, tremendous loin. And I really like the way that she travels around, stands up nice and square. Same as the third ewe. It's pretty much they're peas in a pod here with number 2 and number 3. Not much to pick from, all good ewes. Fourth and fifth ewes here maybe lack a little bit of condition compared to the top 3 ewes and that, but still show that Texel thickness and depth of leg on the hind end, and that stand up on good square legs, and that real nice class of ewes in my mind.
First place in the yearling Texel U class goes to entry 276, Brian G&L 87M from Brian Sheep. Second place is entry 272, Brian G&L 85M from Brian Sheep. Third place, entry 275, Brian G&L 86M from Brian Sheep. Fourth place, entry 273, Hazelmere 29M from Hazelmere. And fifth place is entry 274, Hazelmere 28M from Hazelmere. Our next class in the ring is a single entry. Our Texel Spring Ewe lambs born January 1st to June 1st of this year. We have entry 277, Hazelmere 17N from Hazelmere of British Columbia.
Single entry in this class here, very nice young ewe lamb. She shows her youth, and that still exhibits the good hind saddle that Texel's noted for. I like the way she stands up nice and straight on those hind legs. Front end's nice and straight as well. Stands up good on those pasterns. Nice lamb.
First place in our spring ewe lamb class is entry 277, Hazelmere 17N from Hazelmere. For our grand champion Texel ewe, returning from a yearling ewe class is entry 276, Brian G&L 87M from Brian Sheep. And entry 272, Brian G&L 85M from Brian Sheep. And from our spring ewe lamb class, we have entry 277, Hazelmere 17N from Hazelmere of British Columbia.
I'm going to go with a 2 yearling ewes here for the champions. We can see how they've developed out and appreciate the amount of muscle in these good ewes. The lamb, I really like her as well too, but she's got her whole life to develop and that. And right now, I think just probably a little young to compete with the 2 mature ewes here. But nice set though.
Our grand champion Texel U goes to entry 276, Brian GNL 87M from Brian Sheep. Reserve champion entry 272, Brian GNL 85M from Brian Sheep. Our final class in our main show today is going to be Class 3 Texels Class 4, the Texel Yearling Rams. There'll be 4 entries in this class, starting with entry 278, Hazelmere 22M from Hazelmere of British Columbia. Entry 279, Hazelmere 83M from Hazelmere, British Columbia. Entry 280, Hazelmere 30M from Hazelmere of British Columbia. Entry 281 is a scratch. And entry 282 is Brian GNL 90M from Brian Sheep of Ontario.
This is a very good yearling ram class. I like the way my first place ram moves out. I like the straightness of his top line, the thickness and the depth of his loin. The second place ram, I can really appreciate the muscle in this guy. I mean, you just look at the way he stands here. He's just like a brick house. Where I would place him down over my first place ram is just the way he moved the second time around in that. And I know they're tired and hot, we all are, but that's the reason why he's in second place. Third and fourth, very good rams as well, good testicle development. Like the front end on the third place ram a lot. I like the way his neck extends out from his shoulders. That just gives up a little bit of length and a little bit of muscle on that hind end to the top two rams. Same with my fourth place ram here. That he's just a little shallower in the top end over his loin, and but still awesome set of rams here.
Our grand champion, Texel Ram, goes to entry 279, Hazelmere 83M from Hazelmere of British Columbia. Reserve champion is entry 282, Brian GNL 90M from Brian Sheep of Ontario. Third place is entry 280, Hazelmere 30M from Hazelmere. And fourth place is entry 278, Hazelmere 22M from Hazelmere. And that will conclude the Texel show. The champion flock for Texels is Brian Sheep, and they'll move straight to the Supreme show. Thank you, everybody, for holding in here all day. We are moving straight into the Supreme ewe lamb class. So all Grand Champion ewes need to be lined up, ready to go. We are going to move straight into the rams after that. So immediately when the ewes get in here, the rams need to get lined up immediately after.
Shave.
Judges, are we ready? Marshallers, we're ready. Let's start the Supreme Show. From our ewes, starting at 8 o'clock this morning, we've got our Border Chevy at lot 102. Our Canadian Arcot is lot 5. Our Charlet is lot 47. Our Dorper is lot 57. Our Horn Dorset is lot 51. Our Pole, or 71. Our Pole Dorset is lot 75. Our Hampshire is lot 104. Our Ile-de-France is lot 111. Our Katahdin is lot 135. Our North Country Cheviot is lot 145. Our Rambouillet is lot 155. Our Rideau Arcot is lot 157. Our Shropshire is lot 159. Our Southdown is lot 164. Our Suffolk is lot 196. And our Grand Champion Texel is lot 276. Please put your hands together for our Grand Champions in the Supreme Champion Show.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Well, now me and Glenn's doing it together. We are finding out how in sync we are with each other. So we've both got the same views. So we narrowed it down. We both got it narrowed down and still chose the same 3 or 4 favourites. But today there's only one championship, and I would just like to fetch it into the middle of the ring, the Ile-de-France. Well done.
And our Supreme Champion U goes to lot 111, Cool Alley Livestock. We are ready to go in our Supreme Champion Ram Lamb class. Our Grand Champion Border Cheviot is Lot 4. Our Grand Champion Canadian Arcot is Lot 28. Our Grand Champion Charlet is Lot 49. Our Grand Champion Dorper is Lot 62. Our Grand Champion Horn Dorset is Lot 72. Our Grand Champion Pole Dorset is Lot 92. The Grand Champion Hampshire is Lot 107. Our Grand Champion Ile-de-France is Lot 130. The Grand Champion Katahdin is Lot 137. The Grand Champion North Country Cheviot is Lot 151. The Grand Champion Rideau Arcot is Lot 158. The Grand Champion Shropshire is lot 161. The Grand Champion Southdown is lot 172. Our Grand Champion Suffolk is lot 245. And our Grand Champion Texel is lot 279. Put your hands together for our Grand Champion show.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is the class that a lot of us have been waiting for all day. I want to commend all the exhibitors for the job they've done in presenting their animals here to us, to James and I today. And thank you for your courtesy in the ring. This is a very tough decision to make, especially when two of us are kind of collaborating, but we've agreed, and we've pretty much agreed all the way through. So I want to thank Manitoba Sheep Breeders Association for asking me to judge here today. It's an honor, and I've really enjoyed it. We're approaching the end of the day, and everybody's looking forward to getting a cold drink or two or three. So without anything further, I'm going to go out and pick our Supreme Champion ram.
Congratulations to our Charlet. This is the Charlet from Sandy Hill Charlet. We've got 2 classes left remaining. Next into the ring will be the Geta Sires. This is groups of 3. We'll start lining up the Get a Sires. You might as well come in. All your Get a Sires, start lining them up in here. By the time you get in here, we'll get it sorted out. So in the ring right now, we have a Get a Sire from the Charlays. And we have a Get a Sire entering for the Dorpers. And a Get a Sire for the Hamps. And then we have a Get a Sire for South Downs. And finally entering is our Get a Sire for Suffolk.
Well, after much thought, walking up and down, you know, we're both saying if we had to put a package together for somebody to take home, you know, anything in the ring would be more than suitable. But the ones that do stand out today, it's the South Downs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
The Supreme Champion Get a Sire is the South Downs from City and Country South Downs. So if you have a flock, do not remove your animals that are coming back for the flock. If you have a flock, do not take your animals out unless you are not in the flock. So all the animals can go out, but if you have a flock, you can stay in. So this is our last class of the day, our Supreme Champion Flock class. All the flocks represented in the ring were grand champions at some point today. So we have a Canadian Arcot flock, the Charlet flock, a flock of South Downs, a flock from the Dorsets, a flock of Ile-de-France, a flock of Texel, a flock of Hampshire, a flock of Dorper, a flock of Katahdins, a flock of North Country Cheviots, and a flock of Suffolks.
Well, now we're down to the final crunch here. This is the one everybody waiting for. This is the one everybody wants to win. Congratulations to all the exhibitors on the outstanding job that you've done presenting your animals here today. This is a testament to the breeding programs that are represented here in the ring. And James and I it's a unanimous decision, I think. Not an easy one, but we do agree. So again, thank you everyone for sticking around to watch the end of the show. Sorry it's taken so long here, but it's an important decision to make, and we want to make it right. So thank you again, and everyone enjoy the sale tomorrow. Exhibitors, wish you the best of luck at the sale, and we'll see everybody at the banquet in a few minutes.
Congratulations to our Texel flock being our supreme champion flock for Brian's sheep. Thank you to our judges today. Thank you to all of our exhibitors. Thank you to our crowd. The social or the banquet will be starting when we get there right away. Any pictures of champions can be done at the photo booth. And then our sale is tomorrow at 10 a.m. and we'll see you all then.